Tall tales of legend.
I mean, they probably will anyway.
No. See, that's why I don't show you what I find.
Fine.
Yes.
I found that. It's not stolen.
I have so far only stolen.
10 things?
I was about to say that. Are we saying when I steal or how many things I steal? Because that's a very different number. Because when I can steal, I'll steal a lot.
We could also go value of things.
No, let's not do that. Then Atlas wins the value game.
Oh shit, we're live.
Okay, fair enough.
We're live, boys.
Are we live?
Yes.
Apparently, for how long?
As I said, Leetus has never stolen. No, sorry, Atlas has never stolen anything.
Yet.
Feel free to call bullshit.
Yeah, I call bullshit.
Yeah, no, I believe him. This is honest to God.
I mean,
Hey!
Atlas can't convince Diani right now. Come on, he killed her.
Oh man.
I still
Nice
believe him.
exception, man.
Wow.
Whoa, that's scary.
Still believe him though. Like,
What would have
that
happened
is- of course, he hasn't
Wait.
stolen anything.
If you had both failed, what would have happened?
The highest number is right, but there's
Oh,
still
man.
something
That's
wrong
boring.
happened.
It would be
Still bad
horrible.
stuff happening.
Nothing good would happen. I can tell you that.
No,
but
no,
that
it will
means
be like-
DM has full free reigns.
Akui would believe me, but everyone around me who listened to this, even if they weren't in the conversation, would just know me as a liar for the next thing I said or something like that, and I might not even know it.
Oh, for all time.
That might be a little harsh for one natural one. Or maybe have a minus to them for the rest of my life. Because I lied once. Well, sorry for actually taking so much time. Blair!
What happened last week, Blair?
Okay, are you ready? I wrote it down. Yes. Okay.
Oh, God.
On a previous episode of Tall Tales of Legend, dun, 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 dun,
Dun dun dun.
the party found themselves in a situation where money was rather tight. They needed to find some jobs to be able to continue their luxury lives in the inner city. They decided that they would go outside the city to get some jobs. Bulwer was sick and couldn't make it, so they let them sleep in the inn and left him a little note. You probably know some magic stuff that can find us. See you in a bit. When the party made their way back to the outer parts of the city, they tried to get some information on the whereabouts of the renegades. After some asking around, they found out where they mostly were seen, and that was on the east side of the city. Making their way downtown, walking fast, they wanted to set up camp, but they got ambushed. They fought the ambushers, and these were better known as the renegades. They captured one of them, and he was not so forthright with the information that he was giving the wildcards. This pushed Blair over a personal edge and started talking about killing the man in Abyssal. Gianni, who also speaks Abyssal, started talking back to Blair, rather confused where this sudden language came from, because she's just a farmer's girl, right? Atlas, who seemed to be really frightened by this, threw a card at Gianni that knocked her out. Talia tried to talk some sense into Blair, which she succeeded. They stabilized Gianni. Asking for explanations, they made their way back to the city because it was no longer safe outside. The renegades might come back for them. Will this event break up the party, or will it make them grow closer? You can see this next time on Tall Tales of Legend, 7 p.m. CST on Tuesday, 25th of September.
But that's now.
Yay! But
Yay!
honestly, without metagaming at all, I think that would totally split the party apart.
Yeah.
Like, how the fuck would you stay together after that?
She has a good explanation.
I think she meant the fact that my character killed her. In
Yeah,
theory,
that's not
though.
helping. And that's why we
also
were.
has a good explanation.
No, he has no clue what's going on.
In theory, you were warned.
That's true. Anyway, I'm not gonna leave the party. Probably, maybe, who knows?
Hopefully.
All this drama and Tyler's
Hey.
just standing in the corner, and I'm here too.
You're just happy no one's asking you personal questions.
Basically.
Go back,
Just
change the
curves
battery.
them back.
And I'm back. Wait, now my
Hello.
characters here was 4 women?
3, if you
Three,
can't count.
hello.
Oh yeah, right. We're 4 people with 3 as women. Oh man.
I mean, you
We're
can be a
gonna
woman
be
too.
magical schoolgirls.
Yes.
Oh yes, the magical girl dream is still alive.
Wait, we are a team. We're Destiny's Child.
What?
A blonde, a
Oh.
redhead, and a Chinese girl. And then we have a guy who apparently is the guy who always stands behind them and speaks through a phone, which apparently then is me.
I hope that everyone will understand when I get back at the moment.
Mark, I think you're breathing again.
Oh,
How dare he?
To be honest, it wasn't me because I wasn't breathing for once.
Oh, you're dead?
No, I was actually holding my breath because I had to go. I had to go through something that smelled. Okay.
Then
Yeah,
somebody
maybe
else
it's a
will-
good thing you need the place cleaned every Friday. If it already stinks so much on Tuesday.
No, right now I have a problem with hair.
Hair?
There's soppy hair all over the place.
oh.
Soppy has hair down to her fucking butt. It's so long and it's everywhere. Can't get rid of it. Scary. Tried to take a wire one day and pulled my hand through 2 mattresses, and all of a sudden it was stuck in hair, and I don't know why I couldn't get it down. Her hair is fucking strong, man. Anyway,
Alright.
let's play.
Yeah, let's sure. Alright, so you find yourself within the inner city gates of Cryon again, because that's where you said you were heading.
Yep.
So yeah.
No, not to the inner
What-
city. We're going to the barrack.
Are you going to the barrack? Okay, my bad then.
Wait, are we?
No, to the place where we can give this.
Oh yeah,
What's
like
the place
bounty.
We were told we could pay. We could pay like a bounty. I don't know what that is.
Wait, why?
okay,
No, wrong
You were going to the inn.
map, Elvo.
What map you want?
This is more like I can see.
Oh, okay. That's the
and-
wrong Cryon. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
And
I think
that man are wrong. Okay.
That'll be at the jail, right? I don't know.
I mean, what would we do first? Would we first sort out our personal problems, or would we first go to?
I mean, it's midnight, right? Well, how would we
have a-
go deliver a bounty at midnight?
We need a prisoner, Elvo.
Yeah, that's true. We couldn't take that guy to the inn and be like,
That's
I'll
true.
be really
That's
honest.
true.
We're probably
It's not midnight. It's 10 a.m.
fair enough. We're probably here.
Can somebody shift ping because I can't see where we are.
wait, how was it 10 a.m.? Did we sleep outside?
I think we did.
Yeah, but
Okay.
you had to because it's a long way.
Okay, yeah, makes sense. I was just making sure.
Sure. Prisoner. There you go.
Thank you.
Behind us, we're probably standing at the gate. We can't take a prisoner in here. That's
No, I
really
just
tricky.
I placed it in between you.
Atlas will look at the guardsman and go, "Hello, guardsman. We're looking for the place we need to go for the bounty on the renegades."
So you took out the renegades, did you?
He holds out a bag, who apparently is quite heavy. Yes, and we have proof that there's more to threat to it than what the poster said. We would like to speak to whoever is in charge for this and get our prize for what we did.
Certainly. I believe I've seen you up there by the inn before, right?
Indeed.
All
Might
right.
have bought you a beer once. I did send a few rounds around.
Well, maybe. I really wouldn't know. I do drink a lot when
It's
I'm
fine,
off.
good sir. I understand you perfectly. Might buy
But
you an extra tonight.
just north of the end, there's the barracks, and just northwest of that, there's the castle. Either one of those probably should be fine.
And he points to the bandit behind you. That guy. He's
He
of
is
course
tied up,
bounded.
right?
He's bounded everything he can. He just has 3 legs, and I have him in a rope, so I
Alright.
hold him, which is bound to my hand, so he can't run away without me. Actually,
Sure.
can we just take him with us, or do you want people to walk with us?
If he gets away, I'll be on your head. But yeah,
Fine then. He knows what happens if he walks away, right? He's looking to the bandit.
and he just stares into the ground.
Good. Let's go.
I have given you guys control over the bandit.
I'll put him together with me then. Wait, wrong.
I was just gonna
Like this.
keep him behind me, but
And guys, don't ever be afraid of just jutting in if you have anything you want to add.
Yeah, please do. I have a feeling that most people are mad at me right now, so.
Oh, that's just standard.
50% of the party, I guess.
Should I be searching for 2 players?
No.
No, I have a backup.
I was about to say, Mark only needs a new character if he dies.
Well, you never know.
By the way, how are those Kingsguard reacting to us walking through the streets with this guy?
Barely at all. Since you are asking into them, you may do an insight on it. All right. You will actually note that even though they are wearing a almost full helmet, they appear as if they are literally the same. Like, what do you call them? Have the same face-ish.
So like they're clones of each other.
Clones, siblings, whatever. Yeah.
That's a lot of siblings. I don't think that's the quick case.
Eh.
Wait, did we lose Blair? She's
Did we?
she's like asking Diani, like, where did Blair go?
Well, that's a good question. I thought she could follow us around alone.
Oh man.
I was peeing. I'm here now.
Can
Can someone ping me where we at?
I
This
see it?
way.
I'm with you guys. Okay.
She just peed in the bush. Was
Famous
It's been a
last
fun
words.
moment.
nothing
Though.
to see here.
Famous last words. Knock knock. Knock knock.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
Yeah, but just keeping on knocking until reaction comes. I'm not normal.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's why I couldn't grab the dynamic lighting thing. I forgot to lock it last time. All right. I wanted to open the door.
No, it was open.
I found out. Yeah.
Hello, guardsman.
Stop that. Now, can I
only
help
did
you?
it twice.
No, you went like.
No, that was someone else who did it. It wasn't me. I say knock knock every time I knock.
No
I'm not that
matter.
evil.
You're stupid. Stupid. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Good. Now, what is it?
Hello, good Scotsman. We have taken care of the people that was named as the renegades and have further information on them.
At least some of them.
Right. Renegades. I'll tell you that. If I remember correctly, it's a 3-person and a dwarf, right? That's good.
Yeah, there was 4 people, and this man can points at the man behind them, prove to you that the renegades is not only 4 people, but I do have 4 heads here, so that should suffice.
There were more than
And he-
4 people.
So
Should
you
be
took
protected.
you took out the renegade, and now you've brought back some.
To inform that there's more.
All right, so there's more bandit groups out there. All right.
Can we speak to your
Oh, yeah.
captain?
What for?
I think the information will need to go higher up. I don't believe you're the person who can send out orders. No offense, of course, Scotsman. It's mostly because I believe he would want to speak with this man, and he points to the guy behind him. He's a part of the renegades. But he has, of course, come here by free will because he was forced into their service. And he wanted to confess on what they have done to him and what they are doing right now in order for you to be able to capture them. Isn't that right, bandit? And he looks at him.
And once again, he will literally just keep staring at his feet, saying absolutely nothing.
I'm just gonna like jab him in the side with the elbow to see if that wakes him up.
Ow!
You need to answer when you're spoken to.
Well, I wasn't listening.
Isn't it right that you will tell everything there is on the renegades because they forced you into service or they would kill you?
His eyes start to flicker a little, but then he yeah, sure, right?
Yeah. So you see, Guardsman, I believe that the captain would like to speak to him.
Very well. Just hand him over, right? And then I'll see that you'll have your gold.
Oh, of course. I'm just pointing out he did try to help. We wouldn't want him to get hurt for trying to help you with the investigation. What you do from there on, of course, is all you.
Sure.
You will be taken care of. He did not do any harm to any of us.
So who did that?
Oh, that was the 7 others. And then he takes like the bag. Here's proof for 4 of them. The rest ran.
Oh, all right. I take the bag and like, that's quite heavy.
It's only
Barlow?
heads. He couldn't carry the bodies.
Quite heady.
Yeah, those
No.
4 heads. Yeah, that would weigh a bit.
You can burn them, whatever. It's just to prove that we actually did it.
Absolutely, sir. Just just stay here, and I'll be right back.
Sure thing.
The guy seems very much less afraid of Atlas than he was the last time. Is he okay?
I think he's so afraid that he just doesn't want to speak to Atlas. Atlas is a scary cunt. Wait, the captain is over there. Cat! No, I'm not that character.
If the captain is over there, then who's he going to get though?
I don't know.
Right? Here's your bag of gold. And he hands you a small purse with some coins in them. Small might be so much said. Medium-ish.
How many is there?
Well, if you open it up, there's gold inside, clearly.
He will open it up and say, sorry, just so many officials has been cheated me before, and we can't have the people who actually put the gold in the bag for you actually does anything. I always count. It'll take a minute.
All right.
And he will count them. How many is there?
65.
Rip off.
Rip off.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I believe you missed 10. And I had hoped that there was a small reward for this one. Or do you
Missed
just want me to
10?
go over to the captain over there and speak with him about it?
Do you still have the Wonder poster on you?
Yep.
I do.
Yeah.
Alright. In that case, he'll go. Oh, I'm so sorry. I misremembered. My bad. One moment.
He will also take like the. Yeah, sure. He won't take that then.
I'd say afterwards we go back to the inn and we talk about our little problem.
I will not.
Did you say problem in singular?
Yes, our little problem.
I just had my first period, and
No.
No. That's a big problem.
We stop you there. We stop you right there.
That's a big problem. If you haven't gotten it before you're this old, that's a big problem.
Yeah.
How old is Blair? Do you even know?
More than 5.
If she's like 12, that would be
Actually,
creepy.
how old is Blair?
2021.
Oh, okay.
And it comes up with a small stack of coins. They're just loose, though.
Yeah, 10. Is there 10 of them? You'll of course count.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you'll put it in the bag and then. So about the guy here.
Yeah, we'll take him in. Just hand him over.
Oh, you already got the heads. We were talking about a reward for what he for actually bringing in information.
What do you mean?
Well, of course we're coming with information that will help you, but we don't need to. This man has done nothing wrong.
You see him raising eyebrows.
There's no reward for information.
Well, you can ask the captain certainly, but
Oh, sure, I'll take him to the captain. If you will
Um,
just
I'll-
run away with the bandit.
but there's nothing wrong.
You do that to me, Elmo.
D-
My
d-
turn.
d- I know.
I'm gonna
But
go out from
he's
there.
like, just like nothing wrong. Huh?
Atlas will of course stand, probably with respect, and bow a little deeper than the captain would ever think about bowing to him. And say, Captain, I have been told to come to you about a certain matter.
All right. What is it? I'll make it snappy. I don't have to all day.
Of course, Captain. I will do it as fast as I can. We have just been out after the renegades. We're able to take down 4 people and have information about the fact that they are bigger than they were before.
I'm surprised that
we
you
got-
survived.
See, and of course we have proof with us. You see, this person was forced into the renegade group, which of course is why we have him bound. So he is secure in the city, but he is here because he wants to confess on what they are doing. He has yet to do anything wrong, but was under their name because of force and threats of death. And this is of course information, and we were told we should talk with you about a reward and what it would be worth.
All right. So, what can he offer? And he looks. at
Atlas
you,
will, of
Atlas.
course, he will pull him gently, like he's not about to take him further over. And say, please tell us, since they're the good man, that probably will save your life, so you don't end up with the rest of them. What you can tell them about these renegades. I believe you have in destination, right? And
Yeah, he will say that he knows where they are and how many they are, what kind of weapons they usually wear, stuff like that. But that he would need assurance from the captain and all that on paper before he can divulge stuff like that.
He's of course afraid for his life, Captain. I'm sorry for that, but you can imagine being threatened once, he's not sure about anything.
Fucking renegades. I suppose. We'll lock him up for now, and then we'll have to look and see how he feels tomorrow. If it's the same, I might have a word with the Lord.
Please do treat him okay. He was not a boss.
He'll survive. He'll survive the night. I guarantee it.
If not, then if he can have a small job or maybe even service a temple for the rest of his life, actually having something. might be worth for him. I believe you would highly prefer that to any other thing that could happen for actually cooperating with renegades. And he looked a little hard at the bandit. But yeah, Captain, we will of course leave it to you. And he's looking around for the guards. He's probably like looking to this guard over here, and whoever is taking him there. But we would of course love to see a reward for doing this.
You're staying in the city, yes?
Oh yes, we definitely are.
A reward will be sent to you once I've calculated the sum.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh, and we can tell, and he would probably like note on a map like where he was. They ambushed us here with 7 to 8 men. Some of them ran, just for further information right now, for what he might not be able to tell it in time, just so no caravans or patrols will get caught in this.
Alright.
Well, I thank you. He will bow deep to the captain. I'll be
And he'll
off
not
and
ever
not bother you
fight
anymore.
back to you, but stiffly.
And then he, of course, walks over to the guard and he hands him the thing for the bandit. So now he has the control. Of course, he would never give that to the captain.
Oh, the reins.
Yeah, the reins for the bandit. He would never give something to the captain that he has to do, like put him in jail. He'd probably send a guard anyway. So he gives it to the guard and he walks off and said, "Good day, Captain." Bow again and walk off.
I was just standing there silently, watching that whole exchange. Probably not. Like,
You are more than welcome to add in anything if you have anything to add.
nope. I don't.
Alright.
Atlas is just walking. You want to speak about it now?
Well, what is there to speak about?
Well, I have something I want to know, and you might have something you want to know from me.
Oh, well, there's one thing I would love to hear.
Sure.
An apology.
Please tell me.
She's just looking at you.
This way.
Well, if you don't know what it is, I'm not gonna tell you. Mm-hmm.
I know what it is, but I'm not gonna say it in front of gods.
No.
Probably a good idea.
You'll stand here looking at her. I am sorry for what I did.
Well, that didn't seem like it was too hard.
There's places to do things and places to not. I do not know what happened to me, but the words that came out of you and Blair's mouth simply grabbed my heart in fear, and I felt threatened on my life. I don't know why.
Did you go?
I don't know what happened.
I will nod and I will say, I'm
Oh, there you are.
also sorry for continuing to speak that language, but I felt it wasn't necessary in that moment.
I don't know what you said, and to be honest, knowing now what it is, I don't feel so afraid of it anymore. But some of the nature of me make this scary. I will admit that I made a huge mistake by doing this, and I'm deeply afraid of what could have happened if Blair had not stabilized you. So I am sorry, if that is the first thing you want to hear.
That's what I wanted to hear. Well, it's certainly not the best solution to throw some of your magic cards at someone when they're threatening to you, but I guess I would have reacted similarly if I had been in your situation. You really did look afraid. However, I do believe it was necessary to talk to Blair in that moment.
Said, I don't know what you said,
We'll
and
let's
I'm not sure
talk
where I
about that
care
in
right now. But all in all, I just wanted to say that.
Sure, buy me some drinks and it's well, maybe not forgotten, but I guess we can get over it.
It's a start, I guess.
She'll offer you a
Oh.
hand.
What?
I will offer you my hand to like shake.
Oh,
like,
sure. You will walk
to,
back
like-
in your hand.
And then mariage.
I will offer
Sorry, I'm
you
not
my
used
hand.
to having. Oh no. Please. She's too religious.
And the god is not at all interested why we just walked off the path.
Not at all.
To be honest, I have a feeling that if we ever did anything, it will probably go at some point and just go like, they did something over there. But I have a feeling that this wasn't the first time. I think they're in the room.
Yeah, I don't know why I walked so far.
I have a feeling they'll just check it, see there's nothing, and then go like, fair enough.
Yeah.
It was probably just some privacy. Maybe a lover's quarrel. Why are they here?
I'm kind of nervous about what's happening to Ben.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't Ben gone?
Blair kicks open the door.
You left Ben in that room.
Yeah.
The other door. Bolvar, we're back! Bolvar? No, what if he was like teleported to us already? What the fuck? We missed him. Guys, he's gone.
What? Why is he gone?
Is there a straight up note?
How would I
No.
know?
Oh man.
I left a note on his forehead saying, you probably know some magic stuff. Just teleport to us whenever you feel like. Blah, blah, blah. XOXO Blair. Whatever.
Maybe he left
He's
it.
not here.
He might have left a note with the innkeeper.
Blair, do you know what XO means?
XO?
Yes.
Yes. Kisses and hugs.
Fair enough. I just had to be sure.
Very modern though.
I mean, maybe that's what scared him away.
Friendliness.
By the way, Blair, why did you place it on his forehead?
Well, I thought if he woke up and there was something blocking his eyesight, he would be like, the fuck's this? And you would take it and read it.
Atlas goes
Which he
logical
probably
over
did.
and starts to look at the ground to see if there's actually any notes that's fallen off a person's forehead because he probably turned in a bed and then.
Well, you can do an investigation roll if you want to.
Sure. Works every time when I do this. Nope, nothing here. Go away.
You find less than nothing.
Less than nothing. Wasn't a natural one. I actually
know.
lost something looking for it. Where's my where's my
Suddenly
black stick?
it is-
God damn it.
This terror on Blair's face, and she turns around to Talia and Gianni. What if Bolvar was the bad guy all along? He took the disc and he ran with it.
Which
But he doesn't have the disc. Doesn't Atlas have that one?
there's no disc. We're looking for a disc. We have a book.
He took the book and ran with
But
it.
didn't Atlas have that one?
Atlas, do you have it?
What do we have?
The book?
Of course I do.
Hmm.
I don't
Let's
know.
be
Not
honest.
bad after all, then.
Maybe
Let's
we
be
should
honest.
ask
If I
the
gave it to
innkeeper.
him, he would probably already have given it away.
Maybe we should ask the innkeeper if he left or something like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna search if there's like something in here.
I think I'll stay with Blair. You can report back if you find anything at the innkeeper.
I'll go to the innkeeper.
Excuse me.
Aye.
Do you know if our friend left the inn?
Oh, sorry.
Tall
Didn't realize
guy
it was Elnar. Sorry.
Hmm?
Didn't realize it was Elnar. Just thought you were talking to me. Sorry.
No.
I was just asking the thing in the chat.
When the fuck did you start say A?
I do that on occasion.
I thought it was in
Alright.
character, so I just went with it.
Yeah, sure. What did you say again?
I said, basically, I was trying to get his attention by saying, excuse me.
All right, it worked.
Did it, though?
Well, you got my attention.
What?
Well, you got my attention, and then I got lost because I realized you weren't talking about to me.
When the fuck do I get your attention by saying, excuse me?
This time.
Well, Mr. Elnar, was it?
Yes.
Do
help
you,
you.
have you by
It
any
was
chance
Talia, right?
seen our friend leave this in? Tall guy, long blonde hairish.
Our man after cloth.
The priest, yes?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, he left yesterday, yes.
Where did he go?
He said something about going to a mountain and finding someone.
Did he follow us? How did we miss him?
How did we miss him on our way back? I guess we have to go out and search for him. Either way, thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. So, how do you like the ruins so far?
He's looking at Talia because Talia's been sleeping in the room.
Oh, it's wonderful. It's quite up to the lady standards.
I'm glad.
She seems satisfied at least, and that's always nice to hear.
Well, it's always good to hear that a noble lady enjoys our establishment. Of course, it has been built to accommodate such.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that? I was being talking to by somebody else.
Sure. It's always nice to hear that the noble ladies like our establishment. Of course, it has been built to accommodate such.
Oh, of course, it is quite lovely. And you have different people coming over, not just guards, and she like nods over to the people in the back.
Yeah. Well, they said they're with the king, so I found them accommodations.
Interesting. I just noticed that they weren't the usual people being here.
No, they're not. The scrawny fellow over there in the corner, he tends to just sit at the piano like a few times a day. He starts playing, but he really just sits there, eats there, drinks there. Yeah, he's there.
I will have to talk to him at some point then. He seems interesting. Well, either way, we should get back to the others.
Okay.
Atlas, you coming?
Sure.
I had a 21 on my investigation roll to see if I could find anything that Bolvar left.
Come again, please.
I had 21 on investigation roll to see if I could find anything that Bolvar left for us.
I'll just wait here until they're down in there. Probably had some time.
1 second, I believe you had something. I just need to remind myself what it was.
Dick pic.
It is here somewhere. You know that moment you have too many notes?
Nope.
Not really.
What are notes?
All right.
I don't know those.
Found anything yet, Blair?
No, maybe I should try underneath the bed. It's so dusty underneath here. Like, what is this housekeeping doing even?
I mean, we could complain. I guess we could get some money back.
True.
I mean, this room is so expensive. It shouldn't be
Wait,
dusty.
I'm gonna collect all the dust. And she
No,
goes
no, wait. We
underneath
should
the bed.
we should
on
leave it
her
as
stomach.
evidence, Blair. Don't.
No, I'm gonna put it
No, no,
on,
but-
on the counter.
You could have gotten the dust from anywhere. They need to know that it was under our bed.
She pops her head underneath the bed, like, has a little dust on it, like... Well, but it's so much more fun if you can grab it and be like, what's this dust doing in my room?
Sure
I guess I
thing.
can just leave it underneath the bed and she spreads it out again.
I collect it later. If
Yeah.
you really want to.
Ugh. Oh, I found something. Wait, what is this? Alpha, what is this? I found something.
What is this, Elbow?
I thought it
Just
was
wait
gonna...
for her.
Oh, it's a 3-inch holy symbol of a woman holding a child in pure gold, but it has emerald eyes. Well,
Can
that's
I-
not important, I guess. She throws it away.
Wait, can I do an insight or history or whatever on that?
Sure.
Guess we
Which
can start
one?
walking in
Religion?
now.
Yeah, you can do a religion. That's not just what you asked for.
I said insight, but
Oh, okay.
I mean, religion works, apparently.
Yeah, this is definitely a symbol of the same religion that Bolvar used to follow.
Larry?
And it is quite weird that he left it behind.
That seems like it's a symbol of Solari. It's
Huh?
the god he followed.
Oh. Why
But-
would he leave that?
Yeah, it's really unusual. He was really devoted to his god. He wouldn't just leave it behind.
What if he was abducted?
But who would abduct him?
It was Bob. I know it was the plumber. All along.
But the innkeeper would have seen something then, wouldn't he?
Maybe he is in it.
Knock, knock.
I'm naked.
She's not, the door's open. Just come in, Atlas.
Well, Talia spoke with the innkeeper and said that Ben had left yesterday.
Who's Ben?
Bolvar. Steven Bolvar.
Bolvar, yeah.
The nickname he gave him.
Nickname. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
He
I
just-
call him Ben sometimes.
He
It's
just
more
left.
interesting.
It's like the role-playing Blair.
They're close like that.
Ah. Well, we found his holy symbol over here. And
But
I don't think we just leave it like that.
Elmo made it seem like he went out to find us. I don't think he would leave his holy symbol.
No.
Well, I'm not a spellcaster, but isn't that how he casts spells?
Well.
You're a priest, Blair. Don't you use the same?
Yeah, my holy symbol. But does he get his powers from his god?
I thought he did. I mean, he was a man of the cloth, wasn't he?
Looked like
I
it.
don't know, man. Like, it's just I never saw him hold his symbol when he was casting stuff. To be fair, I couldn't even see him when he was casting stuff. It was so dark. But I guess he would, yeah. Like, mine is almost the same. Like, I have here, and she takes out her holy symbol. I have my holy symbol, and it has an ember stone in it, and he has emeralds in it.
Did
Which
we
god
actually
is
ever
it?
see Bolvar fight? I don't think he actually fought with the Ettercap, and the other time was now with the bandits.
Yeah, that's true. He was stuck in the web all the time.
Yeah.
So I guess we haven't actually seen him use any kind of magic.
I can't remember really. My hat's a bit foggy. Happens sometimes.
Well, if
Yeah.
you do an insight, I can remind you. I might remind you if you will not, please. Yeah, that's fine. But the only time he were actually in a fight where he was with you, he was knocked out first round.
That's not right. He was not knocked out. He was stuck.
in a web and he tried fighting that but couldn't.
Well, he didn't fight on.
He did. He was just unable to use his strength check against the nets. He failed.
Thus knocked out. I
mean,
know he
he was
wasn't
not
unconscious,
conscious.
but he was not unconscious, but he was
Capable
not
of-
able to fight anymore.
AFK.
Yeah. Got an AFK warning.
Yeah, in a
Seems
ranked
something that
match.
we all know.
Okay, but if he went out to look for us, we should go see if we can find him again, right? Or should we just wait to see if
It's
he
dark
comes out?
outside.
Not now, obviously. Besides, we have some stuff we need to talk about.
Yeah, but let's talk about Borva first. I mean, how trustworthy is the innkeeper? Atlas, you talked to him most. You could have been lying.
We are very good paying customers. So to us, very trustworthy. And as long as you give him an extra coin, even more trustworthy.
But what
Of
if
course he
someone
will give
else
you-
gave him more coin?
But why would they give us a coin to not show us where Bulvar is?
Because someone else is paying him more.
Yeah, but
Conspiracy theory.
I do like how you think, though.
Blair, you have to think about it like that. We are long-term customers.
I mean, you don't know
We are
who
just
Borva.
here.
You don't know who Borva actually is. I mean, I thought
He
Blair
might
was
have
just a
been
farm
spy-
girl.
I am, basically.
Bulva first, Blair later.
Well, first of all, and she points to the, I believe, is it you, Joanna, who has his holy symbol? Who has his holy symbol?
Yanni is.
Wait, I do?
Yeah, I threw.
Oh,
I
yeah.
threw it away, and you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I picked it up. Definitely.
Yeah. Sure, you
Okay, I'm
keep
gonna
that.
ask just one second. Anyone from the party who's watching this the stream, would you please turn off the sound from the Twitch because I'm hearing echoes.
I'm not.
I'm not either. Is it yourself?
No, I have pushed to talk.
It's probably Mark.
No.
Except his
And I
item
have
is
a
not lighting
headset.
up.
Wait a second. Ayo. No, I can't hear it now.
Sometimes when we talk, someone else's
Aqui,
microphone
speak at the
picks
same
it up.
time as me. Speak, Aqui, speak, Aqui, speak, Aqui.
Same issue. But I guess
Does anyone have it on
Trickster,
speakers?
could it be you?
I think he muted himself. Doesn't he always do that?
We'll find out.
I'm just eliminating possibilities here.
My Twitch is muted. My microphone.
It's not the
and
Twitch,
everything.
it's someone's microphone that picks up when we are talking. So it's either someone that has it on speakers or a headset that's really loud, which the microphone picks up.
We are like the worst group to watch on Twitch right now. We
Yeah.
discuss what
Yeah.
the fuck happened.
I'm sorry for
I-
breaking it out. I'm just annoyed about it because I thought it was me, so I just pushed to talk.
I'm just gonna put on headphones because I think it might have been me.
All right.
But try talking and see if it works.
Well, it's not constantly. It's just on occasion.
Sometimes, yeah.
Oh, okay, well let's hope that fix didn't get back to game.
Yes, let's go.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
Well, so we agreed that we'll go look for Bulvar, but now when we are here, he turns his eyes to Blair. We might as well take this topic now.
What topic?
You said you would come
you
with an
speak-
explanation to what happened.
Yes. But I might need to sleep before we do this.
You already slept.
I'm not sure if I want Talia to sleep in the same room as you, to be honest. If you don't tell us what's
It's not
going
like
on.
I'm gonna kill you guys. We've been
Well-
together for a couple of weeks now.
How come we
Give it
never
the
heard
right,
you
let's
speak
go back. I
like
don't believe
that?
that.
Well, it's not like I know anything about you, Talia. It's like I believe you on anything. I let you sleep in my room. I trust you.
I'm fine with sleeping in a room with you, Blair, but I would like to know why you speak. Was it abyssal or something like that?
You guys keep bringing up this abyssal, but I've been talking common this entire time.
Okay, but
As I said, I don't know any other languages.
even if you talk common in your mind, why the hell would you say just another soul won't hurt? Or something to that matter? That's not really reassuring even in common.
All right. I'm willing to talk, but I really need a long rest before we do this.
Quick question, Ilvo. Didn't we have a long rest on our way back? It took 2 days, right?
Yeah, you did. And it's
I
10
already had a
a.m.
long rest.
And we started 10 a.m., not p.m.
Okay.
Morning.
Yeah, Blair, if you're already tired, you might want to see a doctor.
No, it's fine. She grabs her holy symbol and places a hand on herself and casts protection from evil and good. I'll share this with you
Alright.
guys. But you need to promise me that you won't look weird at me.
Atlas
Johnny
sits
is
down on the
looking weird at
floor.
you.
Which you probably already do, indeed, but...
Exactly.
Ever since I was young, I've been dealing with voices inside my head. Sometimes they're a bit stronger, especially when it become really emotional. So sometimes these voices, they tell me to do stuff, like maybe it's a good thing to burn yourself because you're shit, or take someone's life because they did something really bad. It's mostly one voice, but sometimes it's more. It's kind of a personality disorder. And she strolls down her stockings, and she shows you a really burned and scarred leg. This voice has been telling me to burn myself over the past years. If I don't do it, things will get uglier than it just is. So I've been trying to keep it shut, or trying to please it by whatever I do. But sometimes it's just too much. And it just switches, just takes over, and I'm not myself anymore. Which was also a reason why I left my town, because I felt I was a danger to the people I grew up with. It became uncontrollable.
I mean, if they were town of farmers, you probably did the right thing. Are you okay, though?
Right now I'm fine. I can still hear it in the back of my head, but I have this spell that would help me at least try to protect myself from it a bit. Like, it's not a guarantee. It helps, but not as much as it should do.
Do you know the name of the voice?
No, it's just a voice. Like, I don't think it's actually like another person or anything. It's just people told me I was crazy. Like, you're making this shit up, but talks to me when I sleep. I got this thing called sleep paralysis. Sometimes I will wake up in the middle of the night, unable to move, and I will see horrible things, like mostly with fire. Like I said, used to burn myself all the time, burning hands on my knees, on my thighs, if I don't do what the voice tells me to do.
When did that
And,
start? Did you always have it?
like 2 years ago, 3 years ago, it became really bad. Before that, I didn't even know what it was, really. But yeah, I've been praying as much as I can to Mistral, and sometimes my prayers don't get heard, and I think it's my fault because I have this weird condition in my head and she doesn't like me.
Did you know that your eyes kind of do a weird thing when that other person is there?
No. Like I said, I thought, I don't even know Abyssal. Like I said, I speak common, and this voice inside my head speaks common to me as well. So
Abysslic?
Abyssal.
Oh, okay, I thought it was just Abysslic, like, okay, fair enough.
New language. Don't care.
Sure.
It's a mixture between Abyssal and Dwarvish. Abysslic.
Abysslic. When a retarded demon shows up.
Yay! Or when the demons decide to lick you.
Nice.
Atlas is looking around like nobody's gonna say it. Nobody's gonna say it. Ah, fuck. Blair, have you tried to go to a temple? You can see him like
Of course I have. I'm a cleric. Don't you think I tried everything I could? Don't you think I went through so many procedures to get this voice out of my head?
Claire, it's fine. You know you did you could.
They could have put me away, you know, like I just had to go. I had to leave my town, maybe try to find a solution somewhere else in this world to get this voice out of my head. It's just, I didn't know it was gonna pop up this early on, because it's normally just on really heavy topics, but apparently it took me a bit harder than it should. Being an adventurer is still really new to me, and just having the faith of people in your hands is kind of scary.
Do your brothers have the same problem, or?
No, they're, as far as I know, they're completely normal.
Atlas is trying to like. He sounds like he got something wrong in his throat. Sorry. Yeah.
Anything you want to say, Atlas?
No, not at all. Just surprised about the brothers. What were they, a cleric and a paladin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
One couldn't get blessed by Mistral that way, so he took the other route of becoming a supporter of her, became a paladin together with my brother. Yeah, I've been trying, calling out to Mistral, and she just ignores me for some reason. She doesn't like me as much as my brothers. She's not helping me with this voice.
I mean no offense, but have you tried going to other gods, other temples, to see if they can help you?
God's all the
Well, as
same.
soon as I come near a temple, the voice starts yelling at me like, "Don't go inside! Burn the temple!"
How did you get to follow Mistral then?
I followed Mistral before the voices started. The voice is not happy with it either. Like, she'll scream at me like, "Your God is not gonna save you!" And that kind of stuff. It's quite scary sometimes, but as long as I pray, and I hope one day Mistral will get me out of queue and start paying attention to me. that maybe one day she can help me, cure me of this mental illness.
Have you thought that maybe it's not such a good idea to listen to the voice? It sounds harmful.
Obviously, but if I don't do the things he tells me to, well, you see, with the scars on my leg, that's what happens, and that's just a small thing. And right now it's telling me to burn you all and just say, like, throw fireball at them and kill them, those kind of things, and it's really hard to ignore it. But I'm trying.
So what do we do if it comes back again? And she's not just looking at Blair now, she's just kind of eyeing the others like, what do we do?
Put the drunken sailor.
Can I do an insight if I think that's like a demon possessing her or whatever? Elvo?
Sure, I believe that would be a religion, but yeah.
Okay, because I mean I knew a demon hunter, so I thought like maybe I know something because of that, not because of religious reasons. Was my
Sure. Yeah, some of the things sounds like she's been possessed, but then again, some of the other things doesn't.
So you have never found a reliable way to get rid of the voice? Not even temporarily?
Well, the spell helps a bit. I learned it on school, but it's never quite gone. Sometimes it will leave me for like a day, sometimes a week if it's really, really in a good mood. But mostly it's just there. It's not always that active, but sometimes it's just screaming really loudly.
What puts it into a good mood if you say it's not gonna be there for a while if it's in a good mood?
If I do the things he asks me to. Talia, do you remember when we were at the temple?
Yeah,
When I
the
started,
miracle.
when I started screaming that I couldn't do it. You were asking some questions, and he didn't like it, so he told me to burn you.
I get the feeling that it tells you to burn me a lot.
It likes burning people. Not just people. Anything will do, really, as long as they suffer.
Yeah.
Alice is about to say something but stop himself.
Continue, Atlas.
I didn't see. No.
Maybe it is a god.
Why would my god tell me those horrible things?
Gods are. He's like looking for the word different. Like
What?
looking around if people buys it.
What kind of god is Mistral?
Sorry?
What kind of god is Mistral?
Atlas thinks it's the god of water.
Mistral has been
Mistral
working...
might not even be a goddess.
No, it's the god of water. I'm sure of it.
All right.
Mistral is mostly known as the goddess of light, and she helps us farmers, and she blesses people that do farming, traveling. It's just really like...
Blair, your village has it all wrong.
What?
You're worshipping a water god.
Atlas, she may be a bit She might have her problems, but I do think she knows what her god is about.
I'm just
I
saying.
mean, the first time we talked, Atlas, you didn't even know who Mistral was. How could you possibly know who I'm talking about? I've been following this goddess for the entirety of my entire life. I've been going to school. I'm a cleric of the goddess Mistral. I know who I'm talking about.
I just have a thing with gods.
Do explain.
Mm, my dad could talk a lot about them.
Your
And
dad.
that didn't have any influence on you.
Yeah, I learned a lot about them. Also, that the first mistake we mortals do is believing they're close to perfect. But Blair, I may have help for you.
How could you possibly help me?
I can't. I know a person that can.
What kind of person?
A person that understands healing on another level.
Who are you talking about?
Just a guy I know.
You can't
Good.
keep avoiding the question.
Just
But
a guy he
it's
knows. That's very helpful.
Okay. I know a guy back in my homeland that understands healing better than many mortals would be ever able to do. And he might be able to help you. But it's very far away.
I don't care how far it is. As long as I can get this voice out of my head, I'm fine.
I'm not telling you that he might be able to save you from the voice, but he might be able to make you fight the voice.
I
Just
am
then-
fighting the voice. You
No, but
don't
having
understand, Atlas. This happens every day.
I understand you very well, but as I say, I don't know if anyone can get this completely away from you. But I know this person. I've never been good with healing myself. I don't understand the concept, only the theories. But if it's a part of you, you might not be able to heal it. But he might be able to give you resources to fight it better than you can now. Maybe even control it.
I mean, it's worth a shot.
You know,
This is not a short journey.
well, where would it be?
Kingard.
Where?
Kingard.
That doesn't sound familiar at all.
It's a big country. Look at the map.
You may do an insight if you want.
Oh, apparently it does sound familiar.
Yeah, it's on the far west.
Okay.
It is the biggest and richest country of any man.
How long is that travel? It's on the other end of the country.
Yes. That is my home country.
Wait, what country was this?
Kingard.
Well, I mean, I guess it's worth the long travel compared to my life. What would it take? 2 years to get there? 4?
With no problems, yes. I used quite a few years to get here, but this was never a destination, so.
You know, there might be one other way to find out how we could cure Blair.
I'm just saying, you
You
keep
wouldn't.
on saying cure, but cure might never be the word you can use for this.
It might not, but I mean, you probably won't like the solution, and well, even
You
I
do
don't like the
realize you're
solution.
still all in the same room, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Why wouldn't we?
Why?
And
No, it's
but
just you guys been talking about her as if she's not in the room.
We're talking about.
well, even I don't like the solution, but we do still have the book.
Yeah, when Bulwer came in, I was really hopeful. Like, he was a priest and he was knowing stuff about religion and high-end white robes people. And I was really, really hopeful that he might be able to help me find a priest or priestess that could solve this. But yeah, he's gone, so.
No, I mean, we could just ask the book how to cure you.
That book.
That book.
I don't think we should do that.
Why not?
I mean, it's your life. I would really like to use it for the disc, but it wouldn't be right to just leave
It's
you
only
suffering.
one answer. Let's say this. If this person at Atlas doesn't know any solution to help me, we can always ask the book if we didn't have a better reason for its use.
I'm just saying the book might be able to, even if there is no cure, the book with that power have just been misused. But I'm not saying this is not a fair thing to help Blair. But I don't think that the answer we will get will be something we could use for anything.
Why would you assume the book wants to trick you?
I'm
It's
not
a
assuming
magical
the book
artifact.
would. I'll not say that the book wants to trick me, but I would say that the book might not know what it gives us. It might give us an ingredient, maybe a thing long gone. Maybe there's many ways to cure Blair's things, and it's simply just telling us one thing, and we don't know what it can be. If Blair's tried nearly everything, the thing we might be looking for in itself will be so hard for us to find that it might not be worth the while.
But it could be. It would be a chance.
Chance is better than nothing. And I don't see what else we can do. We can go to your friend. We could go to the White Robes as a bit for help. That wizard might be able to help, but I don't really trust any of those guys.
How well do you know me? We've only known each other for a couple of weeks.
That's longer than I've known any of the others I just mentioned. Like, literally, 2 of them I haven't even met.
Well, you fought without killing me. I guess that's a good start.
And you do seem to be suffering under that. No one deserves something like that. You didn't do anything to deserve that fate.
I completely agree what you're saying, Johnny. I just don't think the book is the right way. I don't think we can use it to that potential. And I have a feeling that it can be used for a better purpose.
We could use it that way, but I'm more thinking about along the way, what if we really, really need the book? Like, yes, it sucks hearing this fucking voice every day. And I've been changing personality-wise. Like, I've been more aggressive. I've been thinking about killing stuff, which is not me at all. And as days go by, it seems to go like more aggressive sometimes until I satisfy it with like a big blowout. Like burn half the city with a fireball, and then it will be satisfied for a bit. But
For a
it's
bit,
not
that should be a long while.
drastic. I've been living with this for a couple of years now. I can handle it. For a couple more. But I just want you to know that if it ever happens again, Just smack the fuck out of me, okay? Just smack me, knock me out, whatever.
Will do.
If I'm not dying on the ground, I'm looking at Atlas. I will too.
I mean, I could feel that something was wrong with you, so that's why I was ready to tackle you. Let's say it like that.
And I don't like to talk about these things because normally people always think I'm crazy. But I guess you guys, I owed it to you guys to explain myself for what I did there. And if you ever hear me talk about burning stuff again, know that it's still me, but
That's,
just a
reassuring.
little change, yes. Unless you said like those glowing eyes things, and when I start talking like abyssal, you said, then smack the fuck out of me. If you think it's not Blair anymore, if I stop making stupid decisions and such, then smack the fuck out of me.
Can we do that every time you're behaving stupidly?
No. That
She's
would
grinning
mean
at
I
you.
would never be conscious.
At least you're self-aware about it.
I wasn't the bright student, I know. But at least I'm faithful. I love people. I'm a good person. I will never harm you guys. And if I do, that's not me again.
Well, I, for one, would be in for going to Kingard. I didn't really have a destination anyway, so it doesn't matter to me which country I go to.
We should all go to Andor.
You will die on the way.
No worries, I actually didn't live in Andor.
So
I
don't worry.
mean-
It's just an in-party joke from the last party.
I mean, Kingard is a bit close to the east, don't you think? Like, how far would we need to go if we were going there?
Depends on you if going east or going west.
It's more like it's close to a place that I'd rather not go.
Is it in
You need-
character?
it's literally either you go across the Sea of Troubles or you go across the other part of the world.
Sea of Trouble is trouble.
But no, that was in character. She was asking, isn't it a bit far on the other side of the world?
Well, the best
okay.
route I know
What
is
I
through
mean.
you and Mulin, then Man, Doran, and then we get into Kingard.
We could always
Yeah.
ask if there is a portal.
But couldn't we just find some other way instead of going all that way over there?
Portal.
We can go through Pren, Borelli, Goliath, Osmaran, and then down to
If we go
Kingard.
to Pren, we can see my parents. I mean, my father, because my mom's not alive anymore. But
Yeah,
my
but I would-
father, I could
I would
show you
just-
the counts.
But I would highly prefer not to go through Goliath and Borelli.
Yeah, the other one sounds better, but still, are we sure there's not a solution closer than Kingard?
Do you have an idea?
Like I said, we could ask that wizard guy or the white robes. They're in the city.
Atlas is sighing slightly, but if they choose not to help us, what would they do with Blair?
I'm still here. You're talking like I'm not here.
I'm saying it like this because I'm looking at Talia saying it.
Okay, let's go over to Kingard, I guess.
The person we're going to will definitely help.
Can't this person, can't you like send him an email? I mean, can't you send him a message saying like, yo, we're here, meet us here, and then we're good. Yo.
I don't know magic, and I don't think he can
Well,
come here.
we can find a mage. I mean, both. Oh, wait.
We
Bolvar's
still need to
missing.
find Bolvar. He went missing, or went out for us, or
Probably if we find Bolvar, there will probably be a lot more mages there that could either teleport us or send a message for us or do some other fancy stuff that I've never done before.
Do you know how much it costs to get a teleport? It's cheaper for the entire travel with food and stays from here to Kingard. And why not make it luxury on the way anyway? It will still be cheaper than actually getting a teleport.
But if Talia's not comfortable by traveling, I don't want to put her in danger. I mean, you're
Talia,
already in
where do
danger
you
with
want
me.
to-
I'm like a ticking time bomb. We could commit seppuku any time of the day.
Talia, what do you want to avoid?
Osmaran, really, the whole country.
Osmaran.
It's
But we're
right next to kindergarten. Just
Yeah, but
saying.
we're going for Yunmulin, Man, and Duran.
I'm just saying it's a bit close for comfort, but if Blair needs this, I will.
I live
will
in
go
the
with you
south.
guys.
Where the person is in the southern part of Kingard.
Well, then
We'll
I
never
guess
be
it's
close
fine.
to Osmaran.
I'm just a bit concerned about all that, but I'm okay with going there if you guys.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
She kind of gives Blair like little smile, like yeah.
Diana's just grinning. She's not even trying to hide it.
I've guessed that my character takes a map, folds it out, and start to draw
Wait.
on it.
You have a world map?
I was about to ask the same. Do you have more map?
You
Wait,
didn't
no, I
buy
don't.
it.
We only have the other one.
Yeah, you bought it
Yeah.
from this country.
I mean, I do have a map of you in Mulan.
That won't help.
It would help for the start.
No,
Why?
because we're going straight to Yunmulin.
So? We still need a map of the place.
Yeah, but you have a map of Molinari, right?
No, I have a map of you in Mulan.
Oh,
And Molinari.
we need a world map though.
Just saying what I have.
Huh?
Wait here, I will come back. He runs.
Okay, fine.
You know, it feels like you just wanted to get away from you, Blair.
Oh, I can't blame him, really.
Me neither.
Hey. I mean, I kind of want to say something.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, I would really like to say something to cheer you up, but it does seem like you have quite a problem.
Yeah. I was thinking about maybe changing our group name to something more girly, because now it's only like one guy and we
Hey,
can't really.
we didn't lose
What?
Bolva yet.
Well, he's not here. We need an apparition name.
Well, I'm good with that, I guess, but why would we need that?
Destiny's
Because it's
Child.
fun.
Sure. I'm just shaking my head.
I
So
lost
what
the
do you
conversation.
suggest?
What's fun?
Finding operation names for the Operation Find Bolva.
Why not just call it that? Find Bulwark.
That's so boring.
Okay, find the king. How about that? The quest for the king.
Well, he's not the king, right?
No, but isn't he? Didn't we talk about this? Like he's the king of diamonds, like you're the queen of
Oh.
diamonds.
Oh. Hmm. What's that game you play? Checkers? Chess? With chess the king?
I mean, checkers and chess are both a game.
But which one has the king?
Both
Chess.
of them, right?
Chess.
No. Okay.
No, I think
Well,
checkers doesn't.
Isn't there a strategy that could like sound really cool to take the king? I have no fucking knowledge about chess, but
Not at all.
I think it's called being smart.
okay. Well, I guess we can find an operation name later on. Doesn't have to hurry.
I mean, we know where he's heading, so we can't just backtrack and see if we find him.
Where was he going?
He said he was going to look for us. At least that's what Elna told.
Wasn't he just going to a mountain? That's what he said before.
Yeah, but to a
Oh.
mountain looking for companions. Or
But why would he leave the
that would
symbol?
probably be us. Maybe he dropped it by accident.
But it would be important to him, wouldn't it?
Well, I guess he would possibly think about coming back at some point. We can always just wait for him here.
I miss him already.
I feel kind of worried for him if he went to the mountains. I mean, we did
Especially
get
on his own.
we did get ambushed there, so I don't think we should just wait for him to come back.
Do we go after him?
Yeah, I guess.
The renegades?
Might be looking for revenge.
I mean, as long as we don't start taking each other apart again, I do think we stand a good chance against them.
I think we need to take his play cards away.
They do hurt, I know that now.
Yes. But if we give him like a sword or something, we can actually see when he's drawing it. And because this little card, like, you don't even see that it's happening, really.
I mean, we did see him draw it.
I didn't.
I
Okay.
think taking away his playing cards is kind of like taking away your holy symbol or
Whoa,
your
whoa.
weapon.
No.
I don't think we should touch them.
Okay, good point.
I mean, he
Point
doesn't he
taken.
just. But Blair doesn't just throw her holy symbol around. I
She
don't
takes
think-
it off her neck and she swings it around a bit.
I don't think he goes and collects all his cards again. I think we couldn't even take them away. He has so many.
You would
Again,
never know.
I don't think we should take them away in the first place. As long as he doesn't attack us, it shouldn't be a problem, right?
I mean, it would certainly be fun to try.
Hey, Gianni, I have like this really good idea. If you like scare the living shit out of him by talking abyssal to him, he will drop his cards and I'll take them.
I think that's a very bad idea, Blair.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean,
it's not
I'm
that good.
glad that we're on speaking terms again, but I guess that would change if we ever did that.
That's true. Oh. Hmm.
Who knew you had so many secrets, though? How did you keep that? You seem so open about everything.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, some things you're not really proud of and you try to keep them away from people so they don't judge you. I mean, to be honest, if I would have walked up to you guys and be like, yo, I have a mental disorder. Sometimes I speak in another language and my eyes glow. It's not like you would be like, yay, let's team up with her because she sounds fun.
I mean, you being like,
True.
hey, I'm a country girl, I don't know what's going on, didn't really make us want to team up with you either, so...
So you're saying that you didn't like me in the first place?
Oh, I did like you, I just didn't think you'd be useful in a fight.
Wow.
But don't worry.
Shade.
You did prove me wrong already, Blair. Don't worry. You've proven that you can pull your weight.
I mean, she did have that like whole priestly thing about her. So
Yeah, sometimes.
I'm really priesty when I talk in abyssal. She starts joking and laughing.
Hey, actually, Blair,
Hmm?
do you want to test this theory?
What?
Can you understand me if I talk abyssal when you're not?
Hit me. Not actually, though, but with the words.
and
Okay.
Talia will just start standing up in front of the door in case any of them tries to run out or starts attacking each other. Just in case.
Ah, that seems fair.
That seems
I will-
reasonable.
I will say hello, Blair, in abyssal.
Would I, DM, would I know abyssal?
That very much depends. What is your language list? Should be in your profile.
No, but because she has it when she's possessed, and I want to know if she can also speak it when she's not possessed. Or like whatever it is, when the voices are in her head.
Yes, you can always.
Then Blair speaks back to you in Abyssal. Well, I guess I do.
Yeah, that seemed to work. We should never try that with Atlas around, though.
Should be no, we shouldn't now.
Blair, we really shouldn't.
It's just like I have this image in my head where he's in the bath and we just jump in front of him like and he would just like scream like a little girl like ah!
So what you're telling me is that you think about Atlas in the bath.
That's what you got from that,
No,
Talia?
she becomes really flustered. No, I already saw his ding dong. It's not that impressive. I mean, I don't have any comparison, but I guess it's not that impressive.
I just wanted to make her flustered so she would get another.
Shut up!
That's what they all say, Talia.
She saw a
Sure
horse
thing.
once and it was not nearly as big.
I mean, she did live on a farm.
I know.
Can't keep up, Atlas.
All right.
So
Fuck
where
you,
did
Will.
he go?
Yeah, I mean, I hope he's back soon. Or if we've lost another member.
Yeah, let's cut to Atlas for a second. What are you doing, Atlas?
Fuck off, Elvo. You bitch. Atlas goes to the two random people, smiles. I hear that you have maps. Am I right, gentlemen?
Who said that?
Well, Elnar did. I'm simply in look for a world map.
And you
Yes,
see
very
him
much.
kind of give a glance to Elnar, and all of a sudden Elnar gets mighty busy polishing glass. All right. I suppose we can sell you something or another. Can it be reasonable? Of course we can. Of course we can make arrangements. We have plenty maps. Yes, sure. If you must. And he gets up and starts walking out. Not giving you any mind at all or anything. Just walking.
I think you'll walk with him.
All right. You will, however, notice that the king's guards are slightly shivering as he passes.
Okay. The door's locked.
Right. 1 second. There you go. Sorry, people just keep writing me. All right.
It's fine.
This time it wasn't me. Just pointing that out, Elmo.
I know, not this time.
It's always you.
No, she did it earlier.
Oh.
And that's like one of the only times I've done it during the game.
And please note one of the
Yes.
every damn session. All right, so he goes into the side room, and after a few moments, he gets back. All right, just a standard world map, was it?
Indeed. Something we can use, and
It was this world, right?
yes, I don't know of any others.
Good, good. Right. You shall have this for 2 gold. Mind you, that is to consider a bargain.
Oh, definitely, definitely. I'm just playing on that he feels at home, so that makes
Sure,
sense.
sure.
Not even trying to.
You may
Uh,
roll against it again if you want to, but
I
otherwise
don't
just
want
go
to.
for it.
It's not necessary. It feels more fun, so.
Fair enough.
Does he get the map in the hand so he can see the product first?
It is rolled up inside a what do you call it? Thick paper tube, but yeah, he gets it.
Yeah. I'll just look at it just to see if is it like the world map that we have?
Yes, exactly. Like the Roman.
Perfect. All right, he will take 2 gold and give them to the guy. That is
Luke.
my thank
Sorry,
you
had
so much for that. We're going on a journey after all.
Yes, I'm aware.
You are?
Oh, I know many.
But we barely knew before. It must be quite interesting.
Right, yes. You're not there yet. Okay, I pretend I don't know yet.
Okay. Is there somewhere we shouldn't go on the trip?
Well, I can't really say, but I advise against the north.
No, that's a given, but I will take that in mind. Thank you so much. Well, I'll go back to the others. And thank you so
Yes.
much for your help.
I'll go back too. And you see him disappear before your eyes, and then he's just
man.
gone.
Yes. He sort of got like nods. Atlas, as he gets out here, he gets thoughtful. He gets out of the match and he's like, feeling a little weirded out about what's happening.
Sure.
He's like, what? And he's there and he's like, yeah, nods to him and nods to Eleanor and walks back to the girls.
Yeah.
Destiny's Child.
Yes, so let's go back to Destiny's Child. How is Beyonce?
Which one of us is Beyonce?
I don't know, but she was part of it.
Child. No, wait. What the fuck would I think about? It's not Destiny's Child. Who the fuck is it?
Well, I don't know what you're thinking about.
Charlie's
but,
Angels. That was what I
Oh,
thought.
Oh, okay, fair enough. But
Charlie.
Beyonce
So-
was part of Destiny's
So
Child.
you need us
like,
to protect
I know that
you.
much. My sister was a fan. I wasn't.
Knock knock walks in.
Hey, we could have been naked.
He's like
Sadly, they
lifting an
weren't.
eye- He's like lifting an eyebrow. And the reason why I should fear this was.
I should have known better than to say that.
Well, I got a map, and he goes to the bed, and he found a map, so everyone can see a giant map. Well, a map. Does anyone has ink and a pen?
Not really, no.
Is there pink and an N in the room, Elvo?
No.
I don't know, that cheap son of a bit. No. No.
Well, that is more of a specialty item.
Yeah. Well, what I was thinking was if we go to Cryon, we are here in Cryon, he points to Cryon, and go to Yuan Moulin by ship, we'd be able to travel the land, maybe even get some small jobs on the way, get good at whatever we're doing, maybe find some interesting things that we can sell on, always good with some good materials. We can maybe get information about the disc, and he points to Yanni, and probably figure out whatever you want to do, points at Talia, and then we can go to the man that might be able to help you, and points to Blair. We just need to make a careful route.
Dark is a desert?
What? Kingard is not a desert.
It looks
Why
like
is
a
it
desert.
desert?
Is Kingard a desert?
It looks like a desert.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it's
Some
not.
of it is.
Yeah, the north of it isn't, but the south of it is.
Yeah, but it's not like what you call it, a dead desert. That would be
Like,
On
it's
the
gonna
New
be
Moon.
really hot there, right?
It's more like a savanna, right?
Fuck me.
He just wants to see us take our clothes
Well,
off.
there's a bit of desert, and there's a hard desert, and there's a bit of savanna. But yeah, mostly sand in the southern part.
You
But you
know,
can-
we could also like travel through here to Yunmulin, then travel to Pran, say hi to my dad. Then we take a boat to Elvenar, and then we just go there to Gingard because I don't want to go through a desert.
But
Blair, that's
Yeah.
going a bit too close to Osmaran for me. Sorry.
and I live in the start of
Oh.
Kingard. Oh well, I lived in the start of Kingard. That's
Can
where the
you-
man is.
Can you put in the city on the map so we could know where it is?
I can't remember the name of that one.
Which one?
Under the Field of Lost Souls. Start of
Field of
Kingard.
Lost Souls. There's a lot of things. Oh, down there, yeah.
Like it's Liverpool or Evergreen or some shit like that.
Yeah. It's red. It's the first city when you come from.
Yeah,
it's the
Caligara?
city- Yeah, Caligara.
Wait, but Caligara's in Druhan.
Duran, yeah. If you
No,
listen
not
to
that.
Oh,
Oh,
this
okay.
is the first
In
one.
Kingard.
Ekromond.
Necromant.
Ecromond. Okay.
That's where my character's from.
Well, I guess if we
sure.
just have to like walk a little bit through a desert. I just hate the heat.
Okay, you may roll inside.
Who?
I believe that's Blair. You're the one who hates the desert, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. With a 16, you would know that most of the southern Yunmulin, most of southern Man, and most of southern Duran is also desert. So if you have to walk across, that's literally 4 countries of desert.
Ah!
Just a fair warning, I think.
I mean, it doesn't really look that deserty in Yunwulan and so on. It's more like rocky desert.
Yeah.
That can also be desert. Like
I
That's
just
true.
noticed that my character actually isn't from that city. That was Ford.
Wow.
Wait, where is that?
Actruel. He's from Actruel.
Oh shit.
Where's
That's
that?
like
That's right
close-
on the border. Right on the
It's
border
like-
to Osmaran.
Yeah, it's like
So
closest
actually,
to
that's
Osmaran.
literally the northern part,
Oh,
not
I
the
see
southern
it,
part.
yeah.
But yeah, actually, fair enough. A bit northern then. But yeah, I
Yeah.
still have to pass these other areas.
So we would have to go to Updry
Which
for that
is
friend of yours,
Indeed.
which is way too close to Osmaran.
couldn't you ask him to meet us somewhere else? I mean, not necessarily here, but maybe in Elvenar? Or
I
in some
may
other
be able to get him to Dura, but I don't think we'll be that great in Elvenar. If you don't have a guide in Elvenar, you'll never get through it.
It sounds nice though.
I mean, I would also be fine with meeting up in Doran. Doran? But
Duran.
going to Actri seems like a bad idea for Talia.
He's actually now turning to Talia. Why don't you like Osmaran?
Do I have to answer?
Yeah, what?
Do I have to answer?
Yes.
I just shared you my biggest secret. Of course you have to answer.
Well, technically, he doesn't have to answer it, but not answering it would be suspicious.
Yes. There are some people that I would like to avoid in that area. Also, it's where I'm from.
What? People? Dwarves?
No.
I mean, look at the size of the country. Like, it's not gonna be that they're gonna be at the same place that you are, right?
It's a group of people. Let's say it like that.
Well,
And
we just
your
give you a
name is-
nice, what's it called? Mask.
Talia, who did you
Mm.
piss off?
Who did you piss off?
She's curving again. She's doing it again.
Apparently not as strong people as you did. So please do explain.
Look, it doesn't matter. Let's just avoid the area.
No.
These people, are they like on ships or do they travel on horses?
She's just she closed her mouth and she's not answering any further questioning.
You know what
Anyway.
horses are, right?
It shouldn't be relevant for a time. Right?
It's gonna take a
Yeah.
long time to get there.
Exactly. And
Yeah.
if it becomes too uncomfortable for Talia, well, in the worst case, I think we could split up.
Yes,
If we
that's a
can't-
good idea.
If we can't get whoever Atlas knows to go to meet us in Doran.
I still have to know why. Why is this?
Why is what?
Who is this people?
Look, you might get to know someday, but not today, okay?
It's people apparently close to my hometown.
Maybe it's your dad. Ooh.
I don't think you know
no.
of them either way, so it doesn't really matter.
Why are they afraid of them being in my hometown?
I am afraid of them being there. That's why I would rather avoid the area. But Blair needs the help, and your friend can apparently help, so we should go.
Atlas, it's really far away, and even if you knew, you couldn't do anything about it before we got there.
Fair enough.
While it's suspicious, I don't think we should force her to tell us now. It doesn't seem to be hurting us.
Well, to make everyone happy, we might have to make a little detour though. If we go to Yuinkali, go to Chain, Hinoda, and then a little bit around so we get down to the forest so we avoid all the dry land that Blair doesn't like. Going through these things, going into Duray, walking through the green side, see if we can get through Elvenar with help. If not, then we'll take a ship up north and then to Actrol.
Wasn't there a war in the south of Molinari, though?
Oh, the Duan Manro. No, wait, there's no war.
Was something like that mentioned? I might be wrong, but I just thought it had been.
There was once a war,
What war?
and a great hero stopped it.
What war?
Is there
The war
currently a
against-
war?
There was once a war against Kingard and Duran. I'm pretty sure it's ended. Kingard won.
No.
Not ended.
It's not ended?
No.
Really?
Yeah.
We're going in a war zone.
I
No.
didn't mean that one, though. I meant, like, wasn't Molinari sending soldiers south for some kind of purpose?
Not what we've heard of.
Okay. My bad, then.
But if we go there, we can also, if we want to go a complete other route, we might go south of Kulanari. We can go into see the capital. Then we can go to Kajina, and we can go to Sulari to see the gnomes, through Kurgan, and then up. It'll just be a lot longer route.
Or I can say hi to my dad.
That's literally the opposite end of where we want to go, Blair.
Yeah.
Well, but it's just like almost straight from here to the other side of the coast.
Lair,
It's like linear. It's almost like a small detour.
does your dad know that you left? Like, why you left and stuff?
What? Of course he does. Well, not why, but well, partially why.
Did you tell him before you left?
Of course I did.
You didn't just say you were going somewhere and you would come back soon, and then you left
You
and you
would go
never
to
came back.
the store to get
No.
cigarettes.
What are cigarettes? No. I told him, I was like, Dad, I'm going to achieve the same goal as my brothers. I'm going to go on adventure and I'll be back later. And I gave him lots of kisses and hugs. And I promised to come back. Well, it's been a couple of weeks now. I thought maybe I could say hi to him. I mean, it's like, oh, Tora, it's right here. And she points at it like, there. South of
Horror?
Yeah. It's like linear. If you follow, she puts her finger on Cryan. If you follow it north, east, west. If you follow it west, it's like linear right on the coast.
I don't see it.
It's the bottom of Pren.
It's really south
against the sea where Cryan is, Ahora, under the Tower of Magic Ruin.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
I'll tell
found
her
it.
there, yeah.
Ah, yeah, found it.
We can go there and then go back, but Blair, how would your father react to us coming along?
Oh, he loves meeting new people. He's
I'm more
really
thinking about the
nice.
fact that you have far from achieved what you said to him you would achieve.
Well, I'm an adventurer now. I have killed some stuff.
Yeah. Well, I don't mind visiting your father. And going that way around.
He
If it
makes
helps.
really nice pecan pies, though.
I would be able to guide us through you and Mulan. I know the area quite well.
Great. I can probably
And we could
take
stay
my
on the
trip from
coast
on and
side,
Duran.
right? If we could go like here, go through you and Mulan on the coast side, and then take the coast side of Mon, and take the coast side of Duran. Just stay along the coast.
We could do that.
Maybe even swim or take a boat.
No.
Ooh, don't you like boats?
No, boat's positive expensive. And you never know where we get into.
We could always burn the boat if it doesn't. Though that's me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me.
Burning the boat on water would do nothing.
Yeah, it would kill us, but I doubt that's
It
our
would do
wishes.
nothing positive.
That we agree on.
Well, talking about how expensive boats are, would we even have the funds right now to get a boat?
Yeah, we need to get a boat anyway to get to the
Right
mainland.
now, we do have the funds to get a boat.
Well, that's good.
And hopefully, in the near future, we should also be able to get a little extra since we just gave the information, and the sergeant, no, the captain will come to us soon and give us a little reward in some way.
But what about Bolvar? Are we gonna leave him?
We should probably look for him first. I would say what we do right now is we go and with the book to the church.
I don't know if that's still a good idea because we don't have Bulba with us.
We're going to your church.
It's not my church. Well, it kind of
Did
is.
you just assume her religion? That's
She
so
told
not
me her
okay.
religion.
No, I told you that we guarded an artifact of Solari.
Yeah, and you believe in Solari, right?
I actually don't. You know, when all that happened, well, before that I used to go to a temple school of Solari, but it didn't feel right to continue following him after all that had happened, you know?
So you changed it because you failed.
Well, you could say that, but I was really young back then. I hadn't really thought of it, but Solari wasn't talked about a lot anymore. There were no priests anymore to tell me, like, what to believe in. And honestly, it had never been that much of a big part of my life. It was just a place where I went to learn. It was where we went on Sundays. But apart from that, I don't think I was ever a good follower to Solari.
Atlas smiles slightly at Joanny.
I mean,
With
Mistral
laid his
still
hand,
there.
laid his neck on the side. So who do you follow?
Me.
I'm quite sure it's not you, Blair. Well, why would that matter to you?
Pure interest.
Suddenly showing interest in all the gods we follow?
Oh, always
While
been
saying
interested in
they are
that.
all the same?
And saying they can't be trusted.
Who do you follow?
See, I
Atlas?
never said they were all the same. I said they all did the same thing. But
That's the same.
Atlas, who do you follow?
I don't really follow any particularly.
Spectacular, nice.
No, particularly.
Well, if you must know Atlas, it's Timora.
Religion check!
Yep.
Yeah!
The 18s.
Elvo, is there anyone that doesn't get this?
DC 16. So
Huh?
you have
For
We have-
God?
you have Akui and Mau.
Bro, remember, we have a new game here.
I know.
That's a 14 roll, man.
Yeah.
We're no longer level 10.
Yeah.
That's where you're the DM.
You can always ask me about it.
It was Timora, right?
Yeah, it is
Yeah.
Timora.
Yeah. That's not a god that is known to a lot of people. That is why.
Fair enough. But who is this tomorrow then?
Mostly she's a goddess of fortune. But she's become more of a patron for adventurers, and so on with the time.
So, Lady
She is
Luck.
hot.
Yeah. Yes, it is Lady Luck. Oh, that's what she's called by some.
How do you not
Wait,
know
she is
her,
called that?
Atlas?
Yes, she actually is.
Oh god! I have no idea who this god is.
I was thinking, like, how the hell did you know that?
Atlas, how
no
do you
idea.
not know Lady
It's like,
Luck?
it literally starts like Tamara, or more commonly,
How
Lady
the fuck
Luck.
does Atlas not know Lady Luck? That's fucking scary.
Yeah. Like, Atlas, are you even a good cheater?
I don't need luck. I have skill. I need Lady Skill, my
But
friend.
holy crap, that's amazing. You know my writing too well, bro.
Yeah, I do. I know how you think, Elvo. We think alike sometimes. It's scary.
I would give it to him now, actually. Like, he's just like, oh, you mean Lady Luck?
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, come on, that was really great.
I feel special now.
Yeah, it's just this really, really weird and offbeat god that no one knows of. Oh, Lady Luck. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Ah, yes, this god that I've never heard about, who goes by this name.
I demand a handout.
You should have it.
Yay! And more commonly, oh god. It's like right there with big letters.
Yep.
Yeah. That was
Well,
brilliant.
You were supposed to know her by the name Timora.
Yeah, but it's
Not
because Lady
you.
Luck was like, oh, I heard her from like all the tables.
Yeah.
They all go Lady Luck when they roll the dice. I never understood it. I still steal their money. They get fucked.
Apparently she
What a
wasn't
I
prick.
told you she's a cheat as well.
Your character's a prick, you know that?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Good.
To be honest, this woman might actually favor me for some reason.
She looks like Blair.
Because I do everything she likes.
But you also insult gods regularly.
Yeah.
I don't think she likes that. That might keep people from liking you. Just saying.
Halflings. Oh god. It's the halfling god.
Sandals!
But he was not religious.
He wasn't, but he could have been, and then it would have been her. Oh god, that would have messed his character up so much.
Yep.
Good point,
Well, he
Rumble.
is good at games, but it's just a lot easier to win them when you cheat. So being good and cheating it's normally favorable to cheat. Let's be honest. You get the higher outcome with that.
Did you really say, let's be honest?
No, I'm speaking to oh yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Let's forget about that part.
I
Well,
missed
with
the
that, we
joke.
can be honest. Cheating is always worth it. And it's
But
not
it's a-
cheating
Unless you
unless
get
you're
caught.
caught.
But it is a very good call right there, Rumble. Gotta have that one.
Well, where are we going first then?
We need to figure out what to do with Bolvar.
Yeah, we should find him. You know what? I think the best thing we can do is actually staying here and let him come to us.
I think we should ask around.
He might die doing that. If he went for the mountain, there's a lot of danger out there. We couldn't handle it as a group. You think you can handle it as one
Okay.
person?
Maybe,
You wouldn't go in there.
if we pray really hard, one of our gods will reach out to us and tell us the exact location of Bolvar.
No. I
Yeah,
don't
we
think
will go look for him.
No. I think we could just go to the forest because I don't think he would climb over the mountain alone.
Yeah, true.
But
Might
if we
not.
can find him at the end, at in the place where the path was cut off,
Oh,
we should at least try that.
okay.
We should leave a message with Elnar, though. Wasn't the captain gonna give us some kind of reward? He might come while we're out.
Well, I will write one.
I think we should let Atlas do that.
No, but I'm really good
In the
at
meantime, I
writing.
will go to the bathroom.
You can
Okay,
write the draft, okay? and
Uh,
Atlas looks over it and hands it to the innkeeper.
Atlas is already at the innkeeper.
Yeah.
Blair doesn't need to
I
know.
want to stick it on his forehead. Can I do that?
If you don't lick it before,
But how does it stick then?
it doesn't.
Then what's the point in not licking it?
Blair, has anybody ever...
Oh, this is the game I was talking about. Oh no, wait, this is checkers. Never mind. Wait.
Are you
Maybe
okay,
the
Blair?
other table. Well, I was just thinking if I could find a game of chess that's not here.
But what was it about chess?
Well, I completely forgot. What was it about chess? I don't even know anymore.
I mean, we were talking about names and all, and you were talking about like fancy things people would do in the game.
Yeah, Operation names. Operation Save the King.
Yeah. I have no clue how to play chess. I don't think you
Me
should ask me
neither.
about it. Anyway, Blair, has anybody
can
ever
teach
told
you.
you that it's disgusting to lick stuff and stick it onto people's foreheads?
Yes.
Why do you not respect that then?
I think it's funny.
That's not a reason to do it.
Well, it is a reason, but it's not really a good reason. I mean, Bolvar didn't even notice I licked it.
Yeah, but Elna would.
Well, then we just knock him unconscious before I do it.
Blair, that's a bad idea.
Okay, that was a bad idea.
By the way, what time is it now, Elba?
He's on the target.
I would say it's around 2 p.m. or now.
Okay. Atlas is looking to the others. Are we going out today? Are we going to look at the city today and then go tomorrow?
No, we go today.
Go
Fair enough.
today.
Elnar, do you have anything you can tell us of where our friend of the cloth went? Our lady wants to go to find him.
Oh, the priest.
Yes.
Right. That's a he. Yes, that's a he. He said he was going to the mountain to find his friends. I suppose that could be you.
Is that the only thing he said?
He said something about having a note and needing to go help.
Oh wow.
Something
Didn't
about he was being warned and you might being in trouble and maybe only if that's you actually.
We're in
Wait.
trouble. Did he give you the note or anything?
No. He said something about someone being in trouble, his friends, and he needed to go help.
But didn't we leave you a note to give to him?
He didn't leave me any notes.
I gave you a note, Elnar. You remember that?
Yes.
You gave him that?
Yeah, and I gave him that. Yes.
Okay.
That didn't stop him.
Fair enough. I guess we'll have to leave. If he comes back, Elnar, please tell him that he has to stay here. We'll be back.
Blair takes out a gold coin and throws it on the table. Tell me more. I think you're lying.
Atlas steps up like,
Why would I be lying?
I'm so sorry, Elnar.
You're hiding something. I placed out another coin. Give
Well,
me
he
more
willingly grabs the coins, no
information.
problem.
No,
But he does
no,
look
no.
confused at you.
Atlas like stops Blair like, easy.
Well, doesn't it work
Jeez.
like this when you give gold to people to tell you the story?
And I suddenly
Only-
remember stuff.
Blair, that's only if they know anything.
But he does. He's the innkeeper.
He doesn't know everything. It's not a fairy tale. It's real life.
Can I get my 2 gold back, please?
Of course, no. You gave it to me. It's a gift. I thank you.
What? No, you
Blair,
scum!
Blair,
I
Blair.
gave that what? I'm gonna burn this place. No.
No, Blair. My lady,
Mm-hmm.
please go out with your handmaiden and wait for me out there.
Who's my
Tell you
oh,
like
yes.
let out a hand and be like, follow me, my lady.
Okay.
Duane, you can go with them. I'll be right out.
Yeah, I just think they will need a guard.
Exactly.
I just lost 2 gold for nothing.
Elnar, I'm so sorry, Elnar. She's about to try the hard face to force people to give her a little information. She's not really gotten the fact when people
good
already
lady?
gave you an information, it doesn't work.
The good lady wants to be a hard face.
Well, she tries. I think I'll.
Well,
keep it.
it would have been nice of you to give me a heads up. I could make something up for the good
She
lady.
chose to start it in this room right now. I had no idea she would try on you. But
All
I'm
right,
so
if you
happy.
bring me back in, I will be sure to tell her more stuff. Sure.
I will next time. I'll try to if you have some information. Just
You just nod at me, and I'll be sure to give her information whether I have it or not.
yeah, just give her something. It will be nice if it's actually useful. Maybe some
Yes, no problem.
a small job she could do, or a small hint of some things. We
Giving
could
a
take care of.
lady a job, her handmaiden perhaps.
Oh
but-
no, Elnar. I mean, as a job as an adventurer. She wants to be an adventurer. Like
Oh
I have
right,
some
yes,
information about some new people that might be trying to rob some caravans. Anything you get. I don't care
yes.
if it's
The
only a
easier the
sword.
better. I hear you.
Exactly. Thank you so much, Elnar, and have a nice day. We will be leaving.
Yes. Good journeys. Take care of her.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, it's basically an impossible task.
By the way,
We
You
are
will,
leaving.
you will have, however, notice that the like you'll have a chance to notice that Gailu and Kunsabi is eyeing you as you leave.
If they're good people. No, Blair, this way.
She's waving at the men.
Blair, which way are we going?
Where? I don't have my compass. Where? It's still in my room.
You need to go
What did you say?
where you need to go.
Do you know the way?
I know the way to everywhere.
only the queen know the way.
I just waved at you. You're kind of creeping me out right now. Who are you?
I am me and you are you. Yes. Where do you need to go?
Away from you.
That is that
Let-
way. And he
there,
points
there.
towards your friends.
Let's go there.
Okay.
Yanni's just standing there,
Really weird guy.
not even thinking about helping Blair.
Have you guys noticed how they all kind of look the same?
I didn't, but now that you mention it, they do. They are all the same height, aren't they?
They have all
Exactly the same
armor.
height, yeah,
Why would you
and
Why
build.
would you care? It's just the same armor.
Same facial structure, same way of moving. They
Talia,
kind of,
do you find them hot, or why are you looking at them so intently?
they
Yeah, are you
weird.
thinking
Did you measure
about
pricks?
in the back?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying it's odd. They are not normal.
Yanni's like looking a bit closer at the ones they are passing now, but
Atlas waves at the end. Hello.
I
Ent.
think it's sleeping. Come on, Atlas. It's sleeping. Let it sleep.
You might have seen something. Ent. He's
Wait,
yelling.
maybe some fire will work, and she casts
No.
Sacred Flame.
He literally stops her in the second she tries to say a word after she said fire. He will make sure that she cannot speak any words to say make this.
I was just
the way,
trying to
Illo,
light
it's
up the
because-
mood.
Ella, we agree that you have heard that I spoke to the end, right?
Did you forget push to talk, Elvo? Are you even here right now?
probably not.
Push to talk. Right.
Fuck
Blair,
it.
will you contest him stopping you?
No, I was gonna say, like, as soon as he tries to stop me cast, I went. So she goes.
No flames. Ent, can you hear me?
Apparently I forgot to push to talk for a while, but yeah.
He can.
He's like- Yeah. Yes. Hello, Atlas or map and the one with fire. Blaze, right?
Blair
Close enough.
with an E.
I have to ask you, did you see our friend?
Flare with an E.
No! Blair, BL.
Blair BL. Hello.
Whatever. She walks away.
The man of the cloth that walked with us. You remember Bulvar?
No.
And he like starts describing him with the hood and everything. Into smart, you might get it.
The gangly fellow. Yeah.
Yes. Have you
What is it about him?
Did you see him leave town, or did you maybe find anything he did?
A few times, yeah.
Yesterday.
Most often with you.
Did you see it yesterday without us?
Ah, why bother with one day?
Because we lost him
Most
there.
look alike.
Oh, that poor guy.
Do you remember him leaving yesterday?
Do I look like I forget easily?
No, that's why I ask you.
You forgot my name.
I know Flair with a BL any day.
But did you see him? Did he say anything special yesterday?
He does not talk much to Treants.
True.
Yeah.
But did you hear anything? Is it a yes or a no?
Well, I even hear the breeze as we speak, so I would say I hear some things.
What did you hear from him?
Damn it.
Ha! You are cornered, great sir.
I was about to go by birds. Well, he was talking to himself, seeming in the same rush all you little flesh bags usually carry yourself in.
What did he say to himself?
Most things just to himself. That he said that it was wrong to keep such great beasts in here, and I must agree. I am not suited for here. I need to be in a forest, my forest. You will help me out, and I will tell you more.
I'll gladly help you, but I don't know how. I can't get you out right now.
Then I shall consider this conversation as over. And he
No.
kind of turns about.
Sure thing. Let's go.
Well, he's a prisoner.
Yeah,
I feel bad for him.
we will try to help him at some point.
He can ride out on the Hydra. That'll be fun.
Should we just stop here and not move the rest of the way and just change maps?
Sure.
Stop here. Do you want
Yeah,
to?
this is where I'm hoping you actually moved your tokens up last time. 1 second. I need to find you if you didn't.
We didn't.
We are down at the
You
mountain.
didn't.
I can check.
All right, 1 second. There we go.
The end follows us. Run!
No.
As you see, you need to be in a forest.
Before we move any further, could we check if he left any footprints or signs that he's been
All
here?
right.
Do you suggest that to the group?
No, I'm asking Elbow if I can look for that.
Oh, okay. I thought you were in game. Sure, you can. Unless you just carry on because you were clearly just.
Yeah, that's the thing. If she doesn't say it, I'm just walking.
I'm not
Same.
saying it. But I would stop up and slow down.
Are you
Alright.
coming, Talia?
Oh, I wanted to check if we could maybe see signs of him being here.
That actually doesn't sound like a bad idea.
What do I roll for that again?
Investigation.
Nope. If there was anything, I
Absolutely
stepped on
nothing.
it.
If there
What
was
the-
anything, you would accidentally demolish those clues when you pass them.
I stepped
Somehow.
on it. I stepped on it.
I'm doing so much better.
I want to cast, or okay, before I cast something, am I able to, if there is magical things around, am I able to find a difference between those magical things? Like,
No, but
The
you will get a ping of where the magical item is.
yeah, but if this whole forest is magical, it wouldn't give me a difference between Bolvar and a tree, right?
No.
Okay, then I'm not gonna cast detect magic.
Identify would do that though.
But I don't have that.
Alright. Just saying.
Oh, I can't find anything. What about you, Diane?
Yeah, no, I mean... Oh wait, he might be there. Look over there, that small thing. Oh wait, I think it's just a squirrel.
I don't think he would be able to get into the bushes. They look kind of tight.
Are you sure? He was pretty small.
Mm,
We're making progress, guys. 3, 4, 5. We're going. This is amazing.
where did Atlas go?
Wait.
He went down and to the right if he was smart. If he wasn't...
If he wasn't, he went the other way.
Yep.
Down and to the right.
Every time I go here, I just want to look for valuables because we didn't find anything, and it's weird. And I still don't find anything.
No, you don't. Because now it's more than a week ago, and yeah, if there was anything, it would have been removed.
Looters has been here.
By the way, the cards are empty, but they're still there.
The ones with the guns on? Or, well,
Yeah,
prior.
They are empty now, but they're still there. It's the cards itself.
Bolvar!
We're a really smart party.
I hope that was ironic.
Yes, it was.
You're a party comprised of Sherlock Holmes.
The best part is we actually above average with a plus.
Yeah, we just
Yeah.
roll like shit.
Yeah.
Nope. We're just really not good at using our brains. Like we have people doesn't use their other skills. Like okay, fair. A priest is probably not the
Elementary,
best person to
Watson.
use.
Atlas, we tried looking for Bolvar, but we couldn't see any signs of him. Maybe he's not here.
Maybe we can look for clue here. You said that, so he will look for clue for Bulvar. 14. Is there any signs of Bulvar?
You already made an investigation check. That's cheating.
No, that was
Yeah, but
for-
that
That was for the
valuables.
tents.
Oh.
That was for tents and valuables. Now he's actually looking for Bulvar for the first time.
He had different priorities.
I know what a mountain is, okay?
Yeah, there are signs of blood over these.
No.
Blood?
Isn't that the part where Blair tried
And then when you get closer, there are some broken branches and stuff like that. It's still very entangled though, but it appears as if something of about medium size has been forcing its way through it without something to cut it down with.
If that's Bolvar.
Well, his body's not there, so he might still be okay on the other side.
What are you even seeing, Atlas? It just looks like branches to me.
Look here, and he's probably like taking some blood off one of the sticks and take it out.
It's almost dried.
Mm. That seems to be a long time ago, though.
I mean, if it's almost right, it's not a long time ago, actually, isn't it?
Okay, I'm gonna ask this. Is it okay to burn these now?
No.
You might set fire to the rest of the forest.
And it might kill us in the try.
What if Bulbar is on it? Bulbar!
I don't know if this actually works, but let's try. Atlas puts a hand on the plant and tries to like look into himself and says, "Please show me what tried to hurt you."
You can do that?
Does he actually say that out loud?
Yes.
Diani
I
raises
don't know
an
if I
eyebrow.
can do that. I'm trying.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
She's
see.
just
Okay, I
like-
thought it was a skill you had.
No. I'm doing this. He has, what can you say it, a touch in some way. And this is a magical plant that apparently seems like it's very living. So he tries to speak with it like, show me what hurt you. Show me what did this to you. Like it wants to help. He wants to help.
To me, it sounds like you have a skill you want to keep hidden. Shall I go into your sheet and try to
I don't
search?
have a skill.
Is it now that I point out that Blair tried to burn this place last time?
What's with it?
Alright, but if you don't have a skill, nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Diani takes a
Talia.
root and is like, "Oh, poor Planty, what hurt you?"
Talia, don't you have like monk stuff where you can channel someone's key? Like, I don't know.
No, I can channel my own. I can't really touch you per se.
Oh. I thought monks were able to like. Never mind.
Look, it's like, and she'll like bring up a little illusion in her hand of like a full body and show you the general nerves or whatnot. This I can do
Whoa.
with my own body, but I would never be able to do it with your body. Not by now, at least.
Okay. That's really cool though.
Thank you.
Why can't we speak with plants? Where's our druid?
I
Not here.
can just, we could just try and move through it.
Well, it doesn't really look like that's a good idea either.
He's like pointing to the blood. It doesn't look like it.
Blair sits down on her knees. Dear plant, would you please let me and my friends pass through this little hallway to see if our friend is on the other side of the hallway? Please, plant. She pets it.
Blair, maybe you can lick the blood again and you can taste if it's bulbar.
Oh, that's a good
No.
idea. She licks the plant.
Diani's kind of shocked that it actually worked.
Can I have a constitution roll, please?
I'm about to like Atlas is also just like looking to Annie. What have you done?
Oh,
I'm not
fine.
saying it, but like blaming her heart with the word.
Blair, do you understand jokes?
Okay, fair enough. Nothing happens with a 21. You're lucky.
Yes, I do.
Elvo, is it possible to move over to the other side of this thing, like if you're careful and stuff?
You can certainly try.
I was about to say, you can certainly try.
I want to try. What do I roll to try?
You want to try?
Dex
All right.
save.
A combination of Dex and Constitution. Both in disadvantage.
Wait, Talia, before you go, I have a rope. I can. She probably already jumps in it before Blair even said anything.
Ooh.
All right.
Yeah, it's not too good.
Can I have 2d12, please?
Is that the
Uh-oh.
damage I take?
If it's damage, that was good. If it's something else, it might have been bad.
Yes, it is.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Can someone shift ping?
I'm just gonna like move myself in there.
I apparently made something. Thank you. That's one. Atlas would probably like try to pull you out.
Oh, but what
Yeah.
happened?
But she is stuck pretty good in there, so if you want to pull her out, that will be a strength save, please.
Oh, this is as far as I can go. It's like, and now I can't go anywhere.
Wait, can you see any more blood over there? Do you think maybe Bulba tried to climb in?
Can I see any more blood?
Yeah, it continues pretty far in. As far as you
Yeah,
can
yeah.
tell, anyway.
It
14.
keeps going. It keeps going.
14 will be okay.
Guys, I don't want to freak you out, but earlier on when we were talking, the voice in my head kept saying that Bolvar died in the forest, and I thought he was taunting me, but I'm not so sure right now.
Well, if he died here, we need to get to him.
Yeah, but we need to burn the trees.
No, don't burn
Yes.
the trees. No.
But Bolvar is on the other side.
You might burn him. Do you want to do that?
Well, he's dead anyway.
You might burn the rest of us by accident. It's a bad idea, Blair.
I don't know what we can do here.
Did you get me out? Did I get out?
Yeah, you did. I mean, if the blood really extends that far in, I don't think we could follow it. And I doubt he went in there by choice if he's that far in, to be honest.
So what? We're just gonna give up on him?
No.
Maybe we can go around it.
It's not like there's actually a way around.
There's always a way around.
All right, I want to do something, and no one's gonna hold me back.
Do you say that? If you do, Yanni is ready to hold you back.
Yeah, same.
Okay, listen, I'm not gonna burn anything, but I just want to try something.
Does
I'm
it
not
involve
gonna
fire?
burn it. Yes, but I'm not gonna burn it. Okay, trust me on this.
Okay, let's
It's
trust.
me, Blair, and she slaps her cheeks a bit. It's me.
Let's trust her. She might be doing something smart. It's the first time for everything. Yeah.
I will
Alright.
stand slightly back, but be ready to jump at Blair if anything happens.
She is holding her holy symbol and casting Sacred Flame, but a controlled flame, and holds it closer to the trees to see if they react on it, like move away. Because they're magical trees, and maybe they, as soon as fire is close to them, they move away from the path. That's what I want to try.
Elbow, remember push to talk this time.
So, what you're saying, you want to push a flame through the trees?
No! She's sitting in front of it. She's holding it, a controlled flame, nothing too big, just a small flame.
Alright.
But she wants to see if the trees react to the fire, if it comes closer, if the trees move away from it. It's like a...
Alright. Cast Second Flame then. Right. Can I have an intelligence save just to have you control it?
Oh! Why intelligence? Why not wisdom? Hello?
That would have saved
Oh,
me. I
oh.
could fail either way.
Yeah, what does intelligence is like?
Oh, I thought you were intelligence casting. Sorry.
No.
If it's wisdom, I apologize.
I'll
But
go
yeah,
eat.
natural fails.
Better.
So yeah,
It's like natural
No.
fail, no matter what you roll.
natural fails doesn't matter. So yeah.
But it's still
Yeah,
wrong.
you intend to do that. Have you explained to the girls what you intend to do, or are you just doing it?
She
I
just did
told
it.
them to trust me.
All right, so you'd sit down, tell them to just trust me, girls, and then you take this flame that's just blazing up, just firing everywhere around you. I will be friendly though, because it is a flame like radiance, so it doesn't actually burn. But everything around you does get hot, and I will say the girls take half the damage each, so 3.
Oh
But it's not fair. You made me roll the wrong save. That doesn't count.
That
That's
wouldn't
caught.
have changed
Natural
the
fails are
natural
always
fail.
natural fails. Just at natural 20s.
Oh,
But then
damn,
it
Blair.
doesn't. Then it doesn't matter if you have like a +6 to something. You can't never save a +1 or a 1.
No.
You can
No.
never save a natural fail, and you
That's
like
can
you can
never
never-
do, you can
that's
never
like you
do
can never
better than a
fail,
natural
that's-
20.
Okay, well, I guess you took damage. Whatever.
I cannot give you like a natural critical 21 on a 20-sided dice. That would be very hard.
Well, as the area heats up, Talia will take a step back and be like, "Whoa, what the fuck? Are you trying to burn down the forest?"
No, I'm not.
I thought you said you had it under control.
I
What do
have
you-
it under control. It's just this forest has some weird aura around it that's fucking up my magic.
Okay, then maybe don't try to do that again, please.
I didn't know that before I casted it.
I think I got a sunburn, Blair. She's kind of poking her skin, seeing if it leaves marks.
Do you think we get tan from this?
We can try.
I hope not. Please don't.
Well, but did it have any impact on the trees though?
Yeah, they're warm.
Just warm them.
There's not actual flame.
It's not actual flame.
Read the first few words
Yeah,
of
yeah.
the description.
Yeah,
Flame
I
like
know,
radiance.
I know. But now I'm really considering casting like Scorching Ray or Burning Hands.
Well, I don't think we're gonna get anything from here. I guess we could try just hacking at the trees, but we wouldn't get far, honestly. There's way too many branches.
I mean, it would take a while, and magical trees, I don't think it's a good idea. Speaking of stuff, where did Atlas go?
I think he was searching for
He's
a
been
way
gone for a
around.
while.
Yeah. They're kind of worried about Blair and burning down the forest, so I didn't pay that much
Yeah,
attention
Blair,
to
can you
it.
come along?
Woof.
I'm just worried about you and, well, the forest.
I think you're more worried about the forest than me.
You might have a point there.
You can protect yourself, the forest cannot. Just saying.
I mean,
The forest is magical. If I slam it, it will slam me back.
You don't know that. Please don't do
Well,
that.
then I'm gonna try it. She
No!
takes out her mace. You can't stop me.
Are you sure I can't stop you? The moment you take out your mace, I will try and knock your feet out from underneath you.
So
Is that
should
the
we
next
go
save?
into a initiative or just smacking each other? Random like.
She can hit the forest, it's fine.
Alright.
This is fine.
Does something happen when I hit the forest with my mace?
No.
Okay.
But I kinda got this feeling that you were hitting at some of the girls there.
She was hitting the forest.
No, I was hitting
All
the
right.
forest.
Alright, that's the only why I asked, like what I
No,
Why
she was trying to
mace
make a
again?
point
Like-
that this is a magical forest and that it would hit back if she damaged it, but it didn't. So
Oh, okay.
so Atlas. Find anything?
Not really. I'm trying to look. where it goes from here. If we could go around, maybe look at the other side of the forest. But I'm afraid that with all that blood, I don't think he got through.
I do also doubt that he got through to the other side.
But if he's bleeding over there, dying, we should definitely go there.
Should have never left him at the inn. We should have waited for him to get better.
But he was smarter than that. He literally walked through a magical forest that tried to kill us before.
Yeah, and also he left without his holy symbol. It doesn't seem like him.
What if he was lured by some sort of goddess voice, like a siren,
I'll go
that
to
was
the other
calling
side.
Bulvar? Bulvar.
Wait, Atlas, we shouldn't split up.
Just follow. We will have to see for ourselves. We can't just leave him.
Oh no, I'm not really good at walking on rocks.
Yeah, we're going to the around the fort to see if there's any place where he gets out, Elvo.
Sure, deck save, please. Based on former events, should we give disadvantage to Blair to keep it fair?
Yeah, I guess
You don't have to.
Fucking
We
knew
didn't
it.
need to give her disadvantage. All right.
Well, maybe if you roll.
actually. Elbow, based on the fact that I grew
Sick.
up in the mountains, can I have advantage?
That's fair.
That got a little bit better.
I'm still
Yeah.
better than you.
Yeah.
Yes,
So,
and that's annoying.
Yeah. Johnny, you trip over some rocks from time to time, and other times you make rocks slide down, even on the path you're walking on,
And they all-
making Blair trip hard and kind of slide halfway down the path sometimes. Like, God, how would you
I
do
kind
that
of-
to your own party members?
I'm kind of watching her slide down before I'm like, are you okay, Blair?
I'm fine.
Hey, Atlas, can you help her? I don't think I will be of much help.
Does
If I-
she want me to? He looks at Blair.
You remember the last time you tried to help her cross a mountain?
Yes, that's why I react this way.
I mean, you can't be any worse than I am.
He walks
Eh.
over to Blair. He goes down like on his knee, just down.
On his
sitting
knee.
in a-
Oh,
no, no.
Oh, no.
Go stop
I
on
meant
his
I meant
knee.
in a squat position, looking
So
at
you
her.
took an arrow to the knee?
You need help?
Maybe. Okay, just help me up this mountain.
I
Okay?
think Atlas would be a little annoying, just putting his hand to the side, blinking at her. You want me to carry you?
Yes. 'Cause I'm a lady.
I guess he will carry her.
All right, seeing as you're gonna carry her up a mountain, I'm gonna need a disadvantage strength save.
Really? With that dex?
Watch you stumble.
Yeah, the dex is good. You don't need to re-roll the dex. It's just, are you able to carry her over a mountain?
Nope, too hard.
Absolutely not.
He's like walking a little 2 steps. Like, no, Blair, not today. And just putting her down.
And,
just
and, and
walking
if
on
you
to her.
look at your modifier, you will see why this is fair.
Yeah.
But yeah, he literally like tries to pull her up, doesn't work. Just put it down. You'll have to walk yourself though, and he walks up. He will actually,
A for effort.
he will do it like it was actually revenge for last time when he hit her. Just walking away with a little slick smile.
Blair,
Will
remember
that be
you.
a deception?
Not. Oh yeah, I can definitely make a deception over it. Like deception on the fact that he actually could carry her, but he doesn't want to.
Yeah, that would be a deception roll, yeah.
It's a 19 though. It's
19,
not
yeah.
disadvantage.
How are you ever gonna get a woman? You can't even carry me. I'm only 156 centimeters.
I get plenty of women, and I just don't want to carry you.
What? Johnny, can you carry me? guess I'll just.
You saw what I did on that mountain. Do you really want me to try to carry you?
Come on, Blair.
Yes,
Piggyback
please.
ride.
That'd be fun.
Piggyback. Oh yes.
Piggyback Jump up.
Piggyback.
Talia,
Jumps up.
you shouldn't spoil her.
I kind of just want to like say I could do it when, Atlas couldn't. What the roll?
Hey,
Talia,
you
what is your
make it inside first and beat a 19?
Almost, but
What is-
still.
what is
See, I can do it.
what is your strength?
I have a 17 in strength.
17. All right, you don't need the disadvantage then.
It's only me that has sucky rolls.
Oh.
No, Mark, it was a disadvantage because it was exceedingly hard for you.
No, it's not that me shitty rolls, as in I'm the one who has all the really, really bad scores. That's why I'm only
Oh.
good at 2 things. And
Well-
the rest I suck.
I
Roll
was like,
better.
Good rolls.
see, Atlas? That's how it works.
Attacker wins.
Wait, who's attacker though?
Me, because I'm deceiving you.
But I thought I was
Yeah, 'cause she
attacking your
was, like,
deception.
Yeah.
No, the attacker wins. You're defending against it.
On the inside.
Yeah.
I would actually say that you're defending.
Yeah, I would also
What?
say you're
That's-
defending your
You're,
lie.
you're trying to lie, and they're like challenging your lie.
That's not as that is still like I'm casting a spell and you have to defend against it.
It doesn't really
I'm
matter.
saying the word.
I would probably say it to mock Atlas anyway, no matter if I believe he was strong enough or not.
To be
Oh,
honest,
that's fair
I'm
then.
probably going to go like,
Yeah.
you wouldn't really care at all.
So
Probably going, the
we
day I cared.
get around the mountain. We check if he made it out.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while with her on your back, and you're gonna be tired as
Really light.
fuck when you get there.
She's like 50 kilos max.
Yeah, but she's carrying you across a mountain.
Yeah, after a while I would say, Blair, do you think you can maybe walk the rest of the way?
Oh, I can try.
Thank you.
All right. Had you carried her the entire way, I would have asked for a level of exhaustion. But cool.
I agree with that, but at some point she would probably like, no.
Yeah,
this is
sure.
not
I'm
worth it.
I'm not defying anything. It's just good call, sitting her down.
Yeah, like I said, at some point she just realizes this is not worth it.
Yeah, sure. But yeah, you get to a big field of grass after a while, and the forest. The forest is just on your left, and it stretches as far as you can see at this point.
Let's start
Well,
walking and see what's there.
Atlas, be careful. This is where the ambush was last time.
No, that was further down that way, and he points to away from
Yeah,
the forest.
yeah,
We walked like
further in, yeah.
half a day away from the forest after we got ambushed. Before we got ambushed.
I'd still be careful though.
There might be others like them in the area still.
I'll be careful.
Can I check the like trees to see if there's any of them there?
But let's be also.
Sure, you can have a perception roll going. But I'll just ask you, going along the forest, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. The forest first turns from these kind of half-dead trees that you're basically used to, later turning into a pine and somewhat accessible, actually, with the soft, dark forest floor that to be expected in a pine forest.
Atlas is looking to the rest. Why are we always taking the hard way again?
Because we like to suffer.
Because you guys didn't let me burn down the trees.
Because you
Why
didn't
do you
use a
think the
blade.
forest is dead?
We could have smashed it indeed.
So, are you going into the forest or are you following along?
I mean, we're really looking for if, Bolvar made it out of the forest.
Yeah.
Is there any signs of that, or?
You're quite a while away.
Well, then we keep going.
All right, because you actually followed the entire forest and that the forest stopped and you're off the mountain and yeah. But yeah, after you said 4 hours. The night
Jesus.
is getting nigh.
Do we want to push through the night or should we make camp? I don't think Volvar could afford us making a camp if he's still alive.
We should make camp and go on tomorrow and then go home if we can't find anything.
Volvar might be dying as we speak, though.
But will we be anything worth out here if we're exhausted and he like shows around where we are?
Well, I don't think it will be any use to keep searching tomorrow.
We can push for like an hour or two.
Maybe we can set camp in the forest.
The magical forest with Bolvar's blood trail in it.
I would personally prefer not to go inside the forest.
Like,
Out here we can also see.
Can't we all see in the dark?
I think Blair can't.
No, she's human and weird. Actually, she's... Yeah, Black can't see in the dark.
She's the normal
Are
one.
this in-game or off-game conversation?
In game.
All right.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Black, can I have a deception roll, please?
Huh? Blair didn't say anything against it, did she?
Oh. I thought it was you saying that you couldn't see in the dark.
I can. I'm pretty good in seeing in the dark. I trained myself when I
I
was
can't
a kid.
see shit in the dark.
I'm still Liani.
Fair enough.
Oh.
Sorry!
Wait.
I mix up based on dialects is my call. I've mixed up
Anyone?
2 Canadians. I've mixed up...
She's also not German.
No, but
Ich
you
bin
have
da
similar
von
dialects.
Deutschland,
because,
ja. Ich spreche auch Deutsch.
You're neighbors, literally.
That's true.
We're also neighbors.
Yeah.
I mean, that argument doesn't count.
Yeah, but
Neighbors.
we're Scandinavian neighbors, and that's like a German.
Different thing.
Sure, sure,
You
you're
were once
cooler,
a part
or
of
what?
the same empire.
Sure. Anyway, it doesn't really matter.
Napoleon?
No,
I mean, Blair, if you can't see in the dark,
Great
I
Roman Empire.
think I could help.
Ah.
Maybe.
I mean, I can cast my flame to see, but I can't really see that far. But maybe we shouldn't cast any light.
What I'm saying is that I might be able to give you the same kind of vision as me.
Oh no, I'll be fine. I'll just follow you guys.
Oh, let's keep pushing on.
how do you do that if you can't see us?
I'm touching you.
Talia will like let out her hand and be like, grab it,
She
Come on.
grabs it without any problem.
and then we keep walking.
How long do we go?
That really depends on you. You can keep walking through the night and go next day too, but I don't know how long you want to go.
I mean, I would push that we keep going just in case we might reach him in time, but I'm guessing the others would kind of object to that.
As soon as I see daylight, at least, I will say we need to go to bed now.
I would also keep walking, but the closer we get to the spot where we met the renegades, I would probably be reluctant to go on.
That's away from the forest.
Wait, I'm so confused. Oh, so we're like walking along the edge of the forest?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, then I could go. I would keep going.
Does anything happen until daylight? Elbow?
Sorry, I had to answer that one.
Kill me.
What are you saying? I feel excluded right
Jeg
now.
siger pixelpenge! Har du brune streger i dine underbukser?
Well, thanks.
Nej!
you don't know. You don't want to know what she's saying. Trust me.
I asked you, or I said that I suck dick for money, and asked you if you had brown stripes in your underwear.
Oh, Okay, important words to know.
Yeah. So as I said, yeah, I wouldn't brag about that, but
Thought to be
nah, I have money.
Und love my sandwich.
Do we want to know where you learned that?
My best friend is Danish.
Sure.
Why
And
does he
you know-
learn you those things of all the fucking things in the world?
Well, because he's a prig and a boy and a Dane. That's 3 good reasons.
No,
I mean, I'm friends with Mark, and he doesn't teach me that stuff.
no. If I teach
Luckily.
you,
Because you know.
I teach them like normal shit if they ever ask.
Well, if you're a good friend, you will teach him how to swear. The
No,
rest
but
will come.
seriously, you don't even say that in Denmark.
No.
I don't
Ever.
even remember the last time I actually asked people if they actually had brown stains in their underwears.
Blue stains would be
And
worrying.
then if you are asking for that, you're asking if they have break marks or skid marks.
Mm. Yes.
I just taught Blair something new, or well, Mao something new.
Yes. I don't know how
Yeah,
to
because
pronounce
they
it.
need more. Sure.
Yes. Har
Alright.
du spjæld i lommen? For jeg kan se mig selv i dine bukser.
Yeah,
That's a big
maybe.
word.
Let's go back to the game.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, yeah, this turned into something else than game. Wow. Maybe in off-game areas, but not now.
Sorry,
please.
let's keep going.
Thank you.
We go.
All right, so yeah, what are you doing through the night, you say? Because
We
I
keep
forgot.
going. We keep going.
You just keep going. All right.
Looking for him, I guess.
All right. So at times you will hear something skidding by, both directions, just at random times, and there'll be specks of light deep within the forest, kind of moving same pace as you.
It's our shadows.
Shadows
That's
don't
not
have
how
an eye.
shadows work.
Could I see what those are?
I try to stop.
So does the lights.
I'm kinda happy
At
we
least
didn't go
one
to
of
the-
them.
Are you sure this isn't our shadows?
I will also stop and go back to Atlas.
Same.
What is that?
I don't know, but I'm sure glad we didn't make camp.
Is it like little lights that float, or what does it look
Yeah,
like?
you can't see what exactly the lights are, but they seem to follow your pace. When you stop, one of them stop. When you move, one of them moves.
I go a little
It goes
closer
like
to
a
the
group of
forest.
4.
I go closer to the forest.
All right, you do that.
Is the light coming closer?
Well, yeah, you're moving to it, so yeah.
Maybe it's a big mirror.
Is it moving towards me?
No,
Can I get into the light?
it's too far away. It's at least 500 meters.
How much feet is that?
That is about 1,500. It's close to 300 yards, if that's easier to count it.
How can they see us if we don't have any lights on us?
Maybe that's why they can see us.
That doesn't make any sense. Maybe it's Bolvar.
I don't think Bolvar is 5 lights. 4 lights. Do we see any other lights apart from the 4? In the forest,
Okay.
moving
No,
without
there's
a book?
4 lights, but after a short moment, it's only about 5 minutes since you've caught sight of the lights. You start to feel something weird going on at the ground.
I look at the ground.
Do you have night vision?
Yeah.
Dark
All right.
vision, so
There
I
is
pick
a
one.
hell of a lot of insects just crawling around in every which way.
I will slowly walk away from them. Is it all over the place?
All over the place, as far as you can see, at least. Kind of coming from the forest-ish.
Okay, we should keep moving.
But should we move that way though?
Let's see if they follow us.
The lights of bugs.
Both?
I would worry more about the bugs right now than the lights.
Atlas doesn't really care about bugs, so he's just moving on.
Fair enough.
Atlas, don't you think it's slightly creepy that there's a shit ton of bugs at the ground while some lights are following us?
Atlas like lifting an eyebrow, looking at Joanny. You don't know to know how many bad things I've seen. This
Yeah, he
is
sees
not
himself
bad.
in the mirror every morning.
Sure, that's the problem.
Shade.
Or maybe I've seen you with morning hair.
What I want to know is, do you keep count of all the bad things you've seen?
Only the worst. Which
Okay.
mean I will probably forget this one.
Depends on how it turns out in the end. And she will
True
like
that,
start
true that.
moving as well.
Yeah, I was like that too. Oh my god.
Yes, rats are joining.
Wait, is that the sound from in-game?
Yes.
It's
Yeah.
in-game sounds, yes. I was like, where is this coming from?
Say.
Atlas
Yeah,
is
it's so
starting
confused.
to make more of an investigation as he walks. He really wants to find just a slight sign of Bulvar. He finds nothing.
Nothing.
Maybe we should move slightly away from the edge of the forest.
Is this forest still the magical forest?
It's the same forest, at least.
Okay, I just want to try it. I want to cast, what's it called? Detect magic.
All right.
And see if I can find any magical source that could create these things. Maybe something they're attracted to.
Maybe they are magical.
All right.
Maybe they are magical indeed.
God, this sound is really creeping me out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
Mm.
Let's move on, people. I don't want to stay here.
Just imagine that it's someone doing like a kissy face or some shit.
Oh my god.
That makes
So-
it worse, kind of.
Blair, you need to do the actually cast it.
What do you need to what?
To actually cast
You
it.
usually cast it, yeah.
Now you can't unhear this.
Yeah. Why did you say that?
Sorry. There it is.
Thank you. All right, so Blair, you will actually say, it's only stealth, I'd say. So okay, within 30 feet. All right. So yeah, every single creature around you, for the exception of your teammates, including something else I will add in your chat, is shining up as magic.
Oh.
Gotta kiss them back.
Still turning to
Hey
like princes
guys,
and stuff.
don't freak out. Everything here is magical. And I think we should run away as fast as possible. Just saying. Keep running.
Why?
Keep running. Don't look back. Just run.
Which
Run.
way?
Run. I don't know.
Why?
Just run back. I don't care. Just run.
Why?
And she starts running
Which way does she start running to?
back.
Alice will
No,
probably
no,
just
not back. Like the way, like up front where we would find Bolvar. Not back, actually.
So
Like,
keep
she
running.
would
ahead.
So
like-
further
ahead.
forward.
Yes, yes, yes.
All right.
Oh god.
I will just keep track of you and be like, okay, so what is it?
It's just really magical. Not good. Just keep running. Running.
Is it like illusion?
Doing that, currently doing that, but why?
Do you want to stay alive? Do you want to burn to death?
No.
Blair, tell us.
Oh, right. One, sorry. Yeah, you'd also learn the School of Magic. One second, I'll find that for you. It's completely my bad that I
like
forgot that.
he's probably like making a slick hand movement, and all of a sudden from his sleeve comes like a deck of cards, and he has like one card in his between two fingers, ready to throw.
Even though I could run from all of you, I'm keeping my pace at the same level as you.
Mm.
Yeah, and I start
Because
focusing.
otherwise it would be a dick move.
Blair, explain.
I'm waiting for Elmo.
No, but you saw a thing that you're running away from.
I don't think you meant to send
Someone
that
is
in.
casting illusions. Really nasty illusions, but it doesn't feel like they're just illusions. It feels like necromancy, like really bad magic. And we all know that necromancy is really, really bad, and you don't want to mess with it. So just run from it.
Elbow can Atlas pretty much just like pull up a foot and just crash the first animal coming under it?
Well, yeah.
What happens to it?
Strength save, please. If it's a bigger one, if it's just a small one, no.
It's just a small thing.
For crushing
Ah,
insects,
yeah.
we are
Sure. Sure, you
Crush-
crush
kissing mice.
it and you feel it crush under your boot.
It's not a normal illusion.
But when you move your foot, there is
Yeah, you-
nothing dead down there.
Oh, maybe it is. There's a feeling to it.
Let's just continue.
What else is there? There's just rats and insects.
And lights.
They're yet to do anything.
I saw a shadow, okay?
Where?
A shadow.
Oh my god, my game crashed.
By the way, Blair, in case you're wondering, that is second thing is what's following.
Sorry, what?
The other thing I
So-
wrote in chat is following, of course.
Oh my gosh.
Alice probably turning around, looking at after the shadow, looking what it is.
Do you even see
Perception
anything?
Can I see anything?
Perception check, please.
Perception check.
Nothing.
I see no shadow.
I mean,
Well,
this is
of course,
my
there's
car.
shadows. It's dusk.
Yeah. But which shadow? Sorry, I will correct my.
I think it's that one.
It's a tree, I think. It's not a
Beautiful.
tree.
No, she
Yeah,
says, I
Asako,
think
you
it's
see
that
nothing
one," and
neither.
she-
Oh,
I think
shit.
it's that one, she says as she points to one of your guys' shadow. It's moving.
That's mine, Talia.
Oh, for fuck. I didn't notice, sorry.
It's just attached to my feet.
Well, even without a shadow, there's creepy insects, there's creepy lights, there's mice around. I think we should just believe Blair in this one.
Duh.
I'm
the
sorry I
last
don't
time
have the
I
sound for
remember
rats,
doing
but it's
it.
meant to be rats.
Okay,
But-
rats.
What about Bolvar?
Shouldn't he be this way? We're running forward, not back.
Can we just walk?
Well, I can tell you this, you haven't found a road since you left it for climbing the mountain.
In theory, you should be able to walk around this and get to the city.
In theory, yes.
But how long will it take?
What do we do about it? Atlas will like take a card and just throw it out in the air to see if he hits something.
You will hit a tree.
That's a 1 in 100 of that actually one working.
Yes. He doesn't see the shadow, but he hits it.
I hit a tree. And it's a thump.
Yeah.
Alright. Blair stands still and sees if it comes closer.
Which part?
Second part.
Yeah, it will stand next to you and just be there.
What is next to me? How close next to me?
Yeah, within a foot.
What? You'll see Blair freeze up a bit. She's not herself anymore. She's frozen at this moment.
Are you okay?
I would go over and like grab her by the arm and try and pull her a bit. Like, we need to go. Didn't you say? Is she moving at all?
Isn't this fun?
It was, then
And-
you creeped me out.
And I will
No.
now slap you in the Blair, come back to us.
Ow! What was that for?
You're
Do
being
the thing
creepy.
again. Let's get going.
Oh, what- And she just stares at the thing that she's seeing.
If you can't show it to us, help us see what you're seeing.
And Blair, her hands start forming fire.
It sounds like we're going into initiative.
Oh, wait.
And she casts burning hands on the thing that she's seeing right now.
Wait, but you cast it on us too.
Not necessarily.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we're within 15 feet of her.
It's a
Yeah, but it's in
cone.
a cone, so.
Oh, cone.
It's a
Oh,
cone,
right.
not just a
Yeah.
radiation from her.
My
Yeah.
bad.
All right, so you cast it in that direction. All right. So, yeah, you see this cone of fire start out, but splitting mid-air to form just two beams instead of an entire cone after about a foot.
Atlas will try to throw a card at that middle thing.
Passing right through.
I would try to kick it. Do I just roll a
Pass
strength?
through.
Okay.
I would do like jump tackle thing, but I'm guessing I'm also going through it.
Absolutely.
You guys
don't
are
have
just all
magical
jumping in my fire, like.
Fire's gone, but we saw that something was there, and then we started attacking it, and it's not working.
Yeah, it's basically an instant thing.
Can we talk to it.
Blair will start talking to it in an abyssal.
All
I know
right.
what abyssal is now.
Yeah, he's not gonna be taking this as much off guard, even though it is quite a
Yeah.
situation to be in.
It's like, now I will not attack you for doing it because I know what this is.
Yeah,
I'll still
but,
ask
but
you,
I,
I need to
I-
stop because it's not pleasant.
yes, but I still asked you for a Constitution save, Atlas. You don't need disadvantage this time.
Wasn't it wisdom because it's against fear?
Oh, right, wisdom. Sorry, my bad.
It's fine. I don't like it.
Yeah, you don't like it, but you're not completely
I'm
terrified.
scowling at Blair, like, not saying anything, but like,
But this goes against your very gene.
yes.
So, what will you say?
He starts
There.
screaming. Just leave me alone. Leave it alone. These people have done nothing wrong. Alpha? Why you push this off again?
Did you hear that?
No.
No.
We were listening to mouse porn,
Yes.
obviously.
Oh shit,
All
he
right.
stopped.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, that scared the living shit out of me.
Like, I couldn't hear it. What was it?
Oh, I was sort of prepared for that either.
Okay, yeah, that I did hear.
Yay! But the rats disappear. There's still insects and lights, but there's no more rats because I got tired of the sound. Good reasons.
So does the thing respond in any way?
Laughing.
Blair? Apart from that.
No, it's still next to you. But it seems pleased.
What do we do, guys?
I would just go there and say, in common, can you go away? Please?
Doesn't listen.
Maybe it doesn't listen to Abyssal.
What is it?
Malarkey. Leave me alone.
What's a malaki?
Are we supposed
The
to know
lights
what this
and
is?
the insects disappears.
What?
Guess that worked?
Blair starts crying. Really loud.
I would kind of look to Talia and be like, do something about that.
When did I become the emotional support person?
I love the logic.
Let's go. Walks over to Blair, like puts a hand on her shoulder. I guess she's on her knees or something like that.
Yeah.
And he goes down with her and like, "It's okay. It's gone. Relax."
It actually showed itself. God damn it.
Hey, it's okay. We're okay. Nothing happened.
Couldn't you guys see him?
No.
Well, there was something.
I think I'm going insane.
No. Blair, we saw your spell split. There was something there.
You're not going insane, but I think it only shows itself to you.
I think we might need to stop for tonight.
I just think it's angry.
For what?
About him.
Well, there's no going back now. But we're here to help you, okay?
Did it do that before?
No, I've never seen it act like that. It seems to get worse. I used to do these little offerings every weekend or so, like when I was alone. I haven't done that for a long time.
What kind of offerings?
I'll just set fire to a little farmhouse or burn down some trees, some temples. Just little things.
Yeah, the small things, you know.
Well, I hate to say this, but I think we need to get going for your friend soon, Atlas.
Or we could still ask the book because, well, that thing seemed more like a demon than just a normal illness.
How would that thing react to us using the book against it?
Well, it did react badly, but it didn't seem like it could do anything.
It feasts on fear. It enjoys it. It likes toying with people, corrupting things, showing you stuff that's not real. I might not have been that honest with you guys. I'm not a cleric. A couple years ago, I made a pact with this devil called Malarkey. I've never been part of the cleric circle. I was always rejected.
Hey,
I was
okay.
burned alive by my own mother.
Charlie will just go over and lay her arms around her, trying to comfort.
I'm not a cleric. I'm a warlock, what they call. And this thing that's showing himself to me is the one that's been tormenting me for years now. And he made a pact with me in my weakest moment. And I've been lying to people that I'm a cleric. That's why I run away from my city. God damn it.
We're here for you, okay? Just try and calm down and we'll figure something out, okay?
Atlas is just looking at Blair. But how is this a big problem? You got power, didn't you?
So, I have power to destruct things. I'm not a light cleric that brings the light. The cleric
Blair,
that should
Blair.
enlighten people, bring them happiness. I'm not. I destruct things.
You think that the fact that you don't get your things from a god makes them less than what other powers are? You are choosing what you do with your powers.
That's the problem. I'm not.
No, you believe you're not. That's what I'm telling you all the time. It's never been the fact that you do what this Malekith wants. It's the fact that you haven't learned to fight against him yet. You made a deal, but it's your power. How you use it is up to you. He might demand things from you, but then you need to learn how to actually work with him or around it. Don't bend. Fight. You got what you wanted, but don't become a pawn in his game. Work harder. I don't say it's easy, but no one comes here to this world with easy tasks. We're no nobles. We work hard for everything we get. You don't necessarily are an evil person because you use the power of someone who's not as nice as normally. I don't know who this Malekith is. If he feeds on fear, he found a way for him to actually work around the fact. I can imagine he's an evil being and he would probably not be the greatest person to meet. But he gave you what you wished for, and how you use that power is up to you. If he
Didn't
asks
wish
something
for it. I wish my life to be over, Atlas.
that's
But he
weak
didn't.
talk. Why wish for it to be over? Because a god told you that you weren't worthy enough?
No, because I was burned alive by my own mother. I was in a coma for several months because she couldn't handle that Mistral wouldn't reach out to me, and she put me on this spike and they burned me until they fucking thought that God would reach out to me, but they didn't. And I had traumas. I was in comas. That's the reason why I have sleep paralysis. And this is when Malekith reached out to me in my weakest moment in my sleep paralysis. It's the voices I hear telling me I'm not worthy, telling me I have to burn stuff, kill people. That's why.
Using your weakness. I understand you, lad. It's terrible. A mother should never do these things. But don't let her win. It's devastating. I understand if suicide has been on your mind, but don't let your mother win. Don't let her choose what you are and what you have become. You choose your path from here. Don't let anyone up there, he's like pointing to the heavens, or down there, or anyone here choose your path. If you want to be something like a cleric, working like a cleric, then do it. Become a person that's worthy of those graces. Don't let the gods give you that praise. Let the people around you do that praise. Don't let your mother win with the fact that you didn't become what she wanted you to be. Yes, you got burned. It's horrifying. It's devastating. And it's probably the hardest thing you'll ever do, but fight. No one walks around without skeletons in the closet.
I just wish I knew how to fight.
Well, Maybe you can fight just for the sake of fighting. Prove everyone wrong. Prove the voices wrong. Prove that you're strong. Just trying is half the battle.
I'll try. But I'll need your help with that.
Like I said, we're here to help you. We want to stand by your side as you go through this.
Of course we'll help.
Blair, what about trying this? Do you still want to be a part of this godly thing you're talking about?
Who, Mistral?
Yeah, that thing.
Of course.
Then do the one thing nobody else actually wanted you to do. If there's one thing I do know, gods always listen. Because every time I piss them off, they will beat me for it later. So promise me one thing. Now you tell her. Tell her what you're gonna do. Tell her that you're gonna do this no matter what she says. You will be a beacon of life for other people, if she wants you or not. You don't need her approval. She will have to accept what you do later. Because you will do great. Tell her that. Let the gods know that they were wrong about you. Don't bend to the fact that they believed you were something else. Hell, you already started helping people. We took care of the renegades. Well, parts of them. Nobody else would go into that ambush. We took care of it. We even
That's
warned the
destruction.
gods.
As a cleric, I should be saving lives, healing people, showing them
Taking-
the light, not killing them.
There are small victories.
That's
get
what you call
something
the
here.
greater good. Sometimes you have to kill a few people to save many. It's like some wars. Tyrant kings can rule countries and torture people for many years, even through generations if they actually get to have sons and daughters that does the same. But stopping that tyrant may save a country for the rest of their lives. Maybe for 10,000 of generations. They might actually be something. Don't believe that just because you take a few lives, you haven't helped. If a troll went into a village and started eating the people, wouldn't you take care of it? Wouldn't you try to kill it in order to save the villages?
Well, if you put it like that,
There's always a fight to make.
I could use his powers for good. I mean, he'll
Well,
probably hate me for it, but
wouldn't that be great? Of course, if I've heard things right, I believe other warlocks beforehand has been working hard. But as far as I know, gaining power go hand in hand. If he wants to make something that you need to do, make a deal with him. Make yourself equal. If he wants something, you want something. You gain power, he may gain a small deal if you can take that. If you want to maybe to make fun with something or maybe use fire in the wrong way. Of course think about how you do it. Then
yeah,
look what
not
you can
burn
get.
down the whole forest.
Yeah, that's probably not the best start. But never give anything to him for free. Take things back. Remember, you're not just his plaything. He's your mentor in some way.
He's my
if-
plaything. She wipes away her tears.
Exactly.
That's adorable.
Now let's get out of here. I have a sad feeling that we won't see Bulvar. Or we might just try to walk the long way around. We should probably set up camp first though.
Might be a good idea.
Yeah, let's go back.
Should we hold camp here first?
I'd say we wait till morning and then we move back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We will probably have to do like 10 hours in order for all of us actually to get rest.
Something like that.
Yeah. For a long rest, it'll normally take 8, but if we have to like shifts with standing
Yeah, if you
up-
have to shift it, you'll have to go. I believe it's 11 hours now. That
yeah, 11 hours.
Bolvar is not here. I
Should we
I
do
can
that?
redo the math, but I'm not really good at math.
Let's just
Yeah,
say
it's
11.
just 11.
All right.
We'll do that. Does anything happen in the night?
Oh, the camper star.
I'm just waiting for Mao in Discord. 1 second.
Guys, how fast do you want to go back?
To the city?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think there's a rush really.
Be nice to stay in a bed, but I don't think that's possible.
There's no deal then.
Wait, what was the deal?
Remember, Blair, you can always tell us the deal.
And she starts smiling. I just told him to go fuck himself.
Small victories.
So, who's taking first watch?
I guess I'll do it. No.
Nope. Dips.
I can do the middle watch.
I'll also take middle. Blair, you take the late.
Sure.
It'll be easy for you, then you can get some good sleep now. So, is anything happening in the night?
Right, push to talk. Yes.
Damn it,
From the top again, I guess. I'll have to get used to it, okay? Oh, sorry. Yeah, so a wholly uneventful night passes, and it appears so silent and quiet, as if something or someone is keeping things away. Not even the wind is moving. But you do hear thunder in the way distance, but not important because it doesn't move any closer.
Convenient.
Good morning.
Wait, I was on watch? Wait, was this my watch? Sorry.
Yeah, you're the
It's
last
like
one to have
the
go and
last-
watch.
Yeah, so you have morning watch.
Morning watch. I have morning wood. Good morning.
burn it.
And here I thought I was special.
Can girls get morning wood?
This is
Yeah, that's
Well,
the thing.
I'm next to a forest. I have morning wood. Does she see who says good morning?
I don't think anyone said good morning. I think it was just Elvis.
I said
I
good
thought
morning,
it was an
but-
NPC saying
No,
good morning to us.
no. I said good morning to indicate it's morning.
Oh, okay. My bad. Larry's gonna make some breakfast. of her rations for the guys and wakes them up.
Do you have cooking utensils?
Yeah, I do.
Can I have a roll, please?
Which attribute? Strength, dex, com, intelligence, wisdom, charisma.
Mark, we usually do intelligence, right?
Wisdom, intelligence to
No.
learn new recipes.
All right. Yeah.
For
Okay.
me, it's intelligence.
All right.
At least that's what I was told.
Oh
Because
wait, that's for cooking. I do different things.
All right. That's true. But
You can
but I
change it
did it
to
with
depending on what you're doing.
yeah. I did it with you on Letus. It was just a roll.
Oh, I used wisdom on that was not Letus. That was I used wisdom on
On Jan.
right?
yeah, Jan used wisdom.
All right. So wisdom. Yeah. Go for it.
14.
Can you lock the cooking utensils on wisdom, please? But yeah, it's a decent meal.
That was a long night.
Good morning.
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 I made you some food. It's not the best, but I tried.
It's food right now.
Oh wow.
It's
Thanks,
good.
Blair.
No problem.
Thank you. Jan will be laying down eating somehow.
Well, it's doable. I do that almost every day.
Me too, when I'm really lazy.
I mean, it's not really breakfast in bed, but it's breakfast where we slept, so thanks, Blair.
You know, Blair, I think that's actually the first time that I'm outside that someone made food for me. Normally, when traveling with the mercenary band, I was always the one who had to make it. So, it's pretty nice. Thanks for that.
It's the least I could do.
Always nice with food on bed, especially after a small camping trip out to a little place where someone takes care of you in the morning.
It's like vacation, really. Next time you do it.
Let's just say this has been some kind of bonding trip, that's for damn sure.
You don't want me to cook.
I think we probably really don't.
I would actually like to learn how to cook someday. Do you think you could teach me?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I think Gianni and I can both help you.
Yeah, we should cook together someday.
Yeah.
I mean, like back in the inn.
I mean, I can like take stuff and mash it together, but that's not really cooking, right?
So it's a start.
So we're gonna have to talk about this at some point. Are we giving up on Bolvar? We kind of want to know if we're gonna keep looking for him, or if we're gonna go back to the inn.
We can go the long way around the forest. We'll probably get there in the evening today. It'll be a hard one, but
We might see him.
the
I
best
think-
chance we have to find him.
We would have had to pass the exit already, wouldn't we? If there was
What
one.
happens? We can always hope.
That's true.
Atlas is eating, finishing his food and like stretching himself. Should we go?
Mm-hmm. That's
Yeah.
a good idea.
Can I have a perception check from anyone, please?
Perception. Not me.
Please use Blair.
Clearly not from Atlas.
Everyone roll or this will fuck up.
Oh wait, we're so
I
bad
am
at
only
like.
slightly better.
Oh god, we're
Alright.
so.
Fair enough.
We really
Yeah,
are meant to
nothing.
be
Never mind me then.
We never
Atlas
see
like
shit.
standing up and just starting to go south again where they came from yesterday. We're going that way.
You want to borrow Blair's compass or?
She didn't take
I
it
left
though.
it in my room. Yeah.
God damn it. Atlas, that's the wrong way,
Is it though?
right? I mean, based on the sun, it should be the other way, right?
Would it?
I mean, did we see any footsteps coming from where we used to be yesterday?
With
I'm
those
not-
rows? No.
I agree, yeah. And Atlas doesn't see anything. It's like he's trying to search for anything with closed eyes and hands in his pockets.
Well,
Not literally, it's just a figure of speech.
I mean, you could go that way around, but that would be the ultra long way around.
yeah, I do think Talia is right, but I'm not quite sure.
Now I'll just go with Talia then.
I mean, don't
If
tell
we go
me
the
you
wrong
had a
way, it's your
four.
fault.
Okay.
Okay.
How long do we walk?
You want to walk just throughout the day, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So you walk about 6 hours, and then you tend that you feel it's slanting slightly to your right.
What?
That's a way.
Like towards the east.
Yeah.
Bro, if this is the capital city of fucking trading, how the fuck is it controlled by a fucking magical forest?
Did you notice the harbor?
Yes, but that can't be the only
Uh.
thing. Fuck it, should we just go back? We might have missed something. We can look extra hard after him.
Wait, aren't we almost at the city?
It's going right now. Sorry, it's going right.
Oh. Yeah, let's go back.
It's
This seems
probably-
like too much effort.
It's probably the only way we can take.
All right. So about 6 hours later, you pass the place where you camped.
Yeah, I recognize this place.
Can I have a perception check again then? Because it's 12 hours later.
God damn it. Oh!
Okay.
Oh my god, how are you
Let's
still
see.
so bad?
All right. It's just Blair was about to waste a deal. All right. So about half a meter into the forest, there is a site that has been dug up just a bit recently. There's fresh dirt in a slight pile.
Wait, guys, I think I see something.
Is it another
Wait,
moon
what?
shadow?
No, look over there on the trees. Can you go through it at that point?
Yeah, it's not super dense tree line. It's just pines.
It looks like someone dug a hole over there. Or a grave.
Who walks out here?
Well, we know one person.
Yeah, it's us.
That's true.
We haven't really been great about it anyway.
Well, I haven't dug anything. At least not that I know of. Did I do something stupid when I was on watch? Oh, nothing.
See, now I'm kind of considering not having you on watch ever again.
What? I was fine. Let's just see what it is. Maybe it's nothing.
I really don't think it's nothing, but
I will go over there.
I'll also go over there.
I'll
What is
be
there?
right
Elvar?
behind you.
There is a small pile of freshly placed dirt. Do you dig?
Wait, so we can dig here?
You can dig there.
Do we have a shovel?
I don't know.
Is that in the Explorer's kit?
No.
Fuck.
Not unless you want to use like the spoon and like tableware you have in there.
Can also use your hands. It's recently dug up.
Wait, what does my shield look like? Does it have like a pointed end?
Does it say what kind of shield it is?
No, it only says shield.
Then I would imagine that it is a round shield.
Can
Those
I?
were the most common.
Okay, nah. Then I won't use it to dig.
Just dig with your hands. Who cares?
You can go first, Blair.
Okay, I'll lick it. No.
Find the body.
From anyone digging, I will need a strength save. Or well, if unless of course there's 3 or more that it's digging, then it will be 1 with advantage, and that's it.
I would rather not.
I barely dig.
I would also rather not dig, but I will still do it.
But I,
Cause
I said I barely dig. I tried. Alice just don't have the technique.
All right, but yeah, 16 would be enough to dig through this because it's kind of not nice for the fingers, but it's doable. But yeah, going down about 6 feet.
that's
Yeah, it is, and it will take you about half an hour.
6 feet under. It's a grave. No.
And when you get down there,
Didn't just.
you will find a slightly rotten corpse with antlers pushed through the neck and up the skull to resemble horns.
Do we recognize the?
You can do an insight because it's not truly recognizable.
We don't see shit.
I fucking know. I fucking Alpha fucked me over so hard.
Oh god, we're so bad.
Oh.
I can still roll.
Go, Mark.
Let's see me fail.
Cross fingers, guys.
You got this.
Ah.
Oh!
I have rolled under 5. This is actually 6, so under 6. My last 7 rolls. I counted.
I mean,
7
everybody rolls,
fucking rolls under 6.
everybody rolls like shit today.
Yeah, Mark, you're like the DM stream. But yeah,
I'm so
Aku
happy
and
we're not
Afro, you-
fighting.
Oh, sorry,
too.
Talia and Johnny. Talia and Johnny, you are absolutely certain that this is Bolvar, or was Bolvar.
I will turn around and puke.
All right.
What's that?
But it does look as if he has been dead for at least 2 or 3 weeks.
I would just go down to my knees and just sit in stunned silence, like, God damn it.
Guys, what do you see? Steps.
Don't step any further, it's Bulwark.
Son of a bitch.
But
we made a deal. This was not the deal.
Let me guess.
God damn it.
The deal was to find him.
He promised me to bring us Bolvar. I was so desperate to find him, so I said yes. But this is not how I wanted to find him.
It's okay. But I'm sad to tell you this. I don't think this was his doing. He simply just did what he asked.
God damn
but
Still a sickening.
Atlas is like holding his hand up against your name is fucked up. Joanny.
you can just say Diani. Just read like an
Yeah.
it.
I.
It's fucked up.
Johnny. Can I have his mark?
Yeah, I will hand it to you.
I basically think of the Y as a J, so Johnny.
But why is it a J?
Because that's the easiest way to pronounce it.
Because Django Unchained, okay?
Exactly.
He puts it in his hand, closing it together, putting him in well. A short visit. Became easier after how many times you did it, but it doesn't. He's probably looking up into the sky, looking a bit around. You guys are prick. He was even devoted to you. He took zero care of it.
It doesn't matter when you forget your holy symbol.
Should you truly be able to only do things by a holy symbol if you actually were devoted and a good person? Those antlers through his head, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that is something that scares me.
We should take them off.
Also, how come he looks like, well, like that? He couldn't have been dead for more than 2 days.
You walk into a magical forest. I'm afraid this might be what happened.
I will say that if Blair remembers the handout, she will know the answer.
Let me just scroll down and read.
You know, if it is because
Literally the first 3 words of the thing.
What the corruptor?
There you go.
What if it's because I made the deal? What if Bulver was alive and this is just a twisted way for him to... I made a deal with him that I would owe him if he would bring us Bulvar. What if he was alive and well before I made the deal and he just killed him and displayed him like this?
Blair,
Vile creature.
remember one thing. If he wanted you to never make a deal with him again, he will do something that would be horrifying, but he wants you to make deals.
How is this ever going to make me a deal with him? He literally displayed one of my friends like an animal.
I doubt he did it.
While they're talking, Talia would remove the horns and start burying the body again.
I would help her.
Oh, you're so nice.
Yes, nice. That's the thing I do every once in a while.
Yeah.
It is not because it's a sickening sight and I do not want to see it. Nope. Mm-mm.
Absolutely not.
Where did you get that idea from? Mm-mm.
I didn't. You did.
I didn't. Mm-mm. You did.
Do you still have the holy symbol, Atlas?
I put it in his hand.
Okay.
When we're done, I will just stand up, look at the others, and just say we should move on. Both literally and figuratively.
I would stand in front of his newly dug grave and silently say a prayer to Solari for him.
Can I have the wording of the prayer? Just for fun.
That's a bit hard because I don't have information on the Solari.
I
which
know.
I feel like I feel like I would have that, to be honest.
He never told you about the god because you
Yeah,
never.
but I basically grew up in a place where
Oh, right,
I
okay, yeah,
think
that
was
one, yeah.
protected.
Sure.
And I
Sure.
imagine I knew a shit ton about them because they were just there when I grew up.
Oh, that's fair. Can I have a religion check? Just to...
Yeah, I mean, I
Right.
would write the wording, but it's hard if you have no actual clue.
Yeah, sure. I just thought that like a prayer for a god you don't know, that should be fun.
Yeah. I would basically wish Bulba safe passage. And
There
okay.
Everyone done with their things?
Yep.
I
Yeah.
think she's reading right now.
Yeah, I'm just reading the handout.
Atlas will look up into the skies. He has a grim expression on his face.
Could
Like,
Sacred Flame be used without damage? Non-lethal?
If you can describe the situation, then on a base-to-base basis.
I want to cast like sort of a open gateway kind of thing, like a beam of radiance on his grave, while Gianni is saying the prayers, like safe passage to light his soul into the heavens. May he have safe passage through dark times, be lightened by light.
So as sort of a ritual kind of thing.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll allow it.
Yeah, Atlas will look up to the skies, grim expression, and slowly say, "You better not let any people desecrate this grave. I'll have to have two gods on my list. And I swear I will not give that up." And just walk away from the grave.
All right.
So, who is the first card?
He's gone.
How?
Wait, what?
He
Oh
walked
wait,
away from the grave.
Atlas is gone. Not okay. Fair enough.
Okay. So I was like, wait, what god?
Yeah, I was like, what? How?
I only know of one god who's dead, and I'm not sure Atlas
Yeah, he
had
was
a
the god of justice.
beef with him. Yeah, but did you have a beef with him?
No.
I
No.
would have followed Atlas and then asked him the question, but if he's not answering, that's fine.
Are you doing that?
Yes, I would follow him and just suddenly ask, so who's the first card?
The god who put me in chains.
Just giving him the elevator blick, but you're not chained. Was it figuratively?
You'll understand it someday.
When you grow older.
Nah.
But yeah, I've had a very long day, and I'm getting pretty darn tired in my head, so I think I'm gonna call it for the night, if that's okay.
Can we say we walk back to the main city?
Sure.
Whee!
Wait, we didn't get a prayer.
Oh, right, yeah, we didn't get a prayer. All right, I'll hold it for now.
Okay. I thought that was good enough, but then I will get back to writing one. Give me a second. I'm sorry. Do I know how strict Solari is with obedience? And like devotion to him and not devotion to good magic?
What do you mean about strict?
Well, I'd probably say something along the lines like, well, even if you didn't protect him in this life, please protect him in the afterlife. Like, kind of like, you failed what I would have expected of you. Because she's not really believing in him. She wouldn't be that accusing, but still kind of accusing. If she doesn't think it would totally fuck her relationship with that god. I mean,
Well,
slightly fuck is okay, but
you're
like
free to
totally.
say literally anything. I even allowed Atlas to call Malarkey for Malekith. You're free to say anything.
Okay. Well then. Solari, while you seem to be unable to protect Bolva in this life, I hope that you will keep guiding him in his afterlife and allow him a place by your side. He was a devoted follower, and he deserved better than this end. However, he will not be forgotten, and his good deeds will stay within this world. I'm sure that all of the magic he did was good and that he did it in your name. So please, let him be safe by your side, and let him rest easy, even though his grave was disgraced.
Amen.
Or whatever you say.
All right. Can I have advantage religion check, please?
Uh-huh. I already wrote religion once. Does it still count, or do I just...
No, that was for if you knew the god.
Oh, okay.
Come on.
Oh my
Big
god!
numbers.
Wow.
Okay,
What a
12.
shitty roll!
We suck.
12.
Man, what are those rolls today?
Well, those are the favorite DM rolls.
I mean, come on, we rolled so badly.
Or great. It could be great. Have you considered great? I think it's great.
No, it's not great.
I don't think we're meant to be adventurous, guys.
Yeah.
Well done. We should
Let's go back to being innkeepers.
Yes.
Yeah, we did that good at least.
Maybe. But yeah, you will feel a slight warmth flowing through you for just a moment, and then you'll see
Then I see what?
a slight shimmer. That's a flickering light
Oh, okay.
going into the grave.
Okay.
All right. So let's take you back to the waiting game.
Hey.
And I promise I will have a player for next week.
Make them do the recap.
Yes.
And I know that I can't have Blair being the player of the game twice, but damn it, that crying scene. Fuck. I really just want to commend you on it. It was awesome.
Thank
Good job.
You make me blush.
I just need you to realize that I really do appreciate that level of emotions and the character. That's beautiful. I haven't seen that in a D&D game in years.
It's just me getting caught up in my character.
You'll be happy with there's actually not too many applications.
Let's see if some of them are good then.
There is some okay. And good.
One moment, I have to go to the bathroom. 1 second.
You have to pick someone.
I mean, I guess that's what they call a cliffhanger.
Yeah,
He sucks.
but we knew that already.
But does he swallow?
Dun,
Wow.
dun. I guess you waited for me to say that, but I refuse.
Yep. But then I just said it myself.
And that's cheating. How could you?
Well, you weren't going to do it.
Fair enough.
And then I take the power of life in my own hands.
I mean, I guess you could describe swallowing like that.
Oh my god.
Interesting.
I'm not sorry for saying that.
Well, I went back, and I will say that while Mark had the Weeblix the Trickster last time, Blair has the horrible deal this time because she has a devil.
Yeah.
Mark had a Fae. Fae can't lie.
But I'm also the evil prick who actually knows how to. I manipulated it around.
I mean, just say, now it makes sense that Blair's writing to you all the time.
Yeah.
Like, you don't know, guys. He's been sending me whispers like all fucking game every week. I was like, I want to keep this hidden that Blair is actually a warlock for as long as I can.
But that was like a plot twist I did not see coming.
Yeah, me neither.
I'm glad because I actually messed up last week.
Yeah, he said something about warlocks, and I was
I said
really
like
angrily, like, what the fuck are you doing?
I mean, to be honest,
Before I finished the sentence, I had 3 messages from Blair like, "Whoa, oh, what are you doing, you bastard? Don't do that. You said it. You told. Come on." But yeah,
honestly,
yeah.
Elbow, you're often confused. So I probably just took it as you confusing characters again.
Yeah, I thought.
Well, yeah.
I probably thought you were talking about Letus or Momo or another
Well,
warlock.
that could be because I was asking Mark like, "Okay, Mark, you know warlocks? How are they with this?"
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know warlocks, how the
Oh,
scorching ray
right.
work, yeah?
Oh man.
Oh, right. I did not consider that at all. I thought like they have the same spell or whatever.
Yeah.
They might have, and I was hoping that if you checked, they would have.
The thing is though that I literally have both priest and warlock. That was my last 2 characters in this game.
Yep. So I could have gone, "Okay, Mark, you know clerics." Eh,
You know her class.
yeah. Because while I try to understand your things, I really only go into like separate areas. Like, okay, so this spell I need to know because I don't know that one, and then I will almost instantly forget it again because my memory is terrible.
Yeah,
But
so
yeah.
I constantly have to look up spells when I DM. Like, what
Yep.
does this one do? Does this one do?
You have the spell viewer, right?
I do.
It's a great
Also
invention.
massively. But yeah, XP and play of the game, and then I want to.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. I'll give you all 800 XP.
Oh, that's annoyingly close.
And let's see what should we have for you. I just play of the game, by the way.
Woo! Damn it! I have to make a recap.
Yep. You literally only have 2 languages? Oh, impressive.
I have common and celestial.
I thought you had more.
No, you didn't let me have that.
It's me that has a ridiculous amount of languages.
All right. Yeah,
And
you're always the one that's like know everything.
Do we get an extra language for our intelligence modifier?
Yeah.
Then I don't have the extra language I should have.
All right. You take that miss between sessions then.
Yeah, I'll get it at some point. I'll look at all languages and I will roll a random D something about how many languages we have. I'll actually do it now, that's funny.
So, is that it? Everyone done?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's it. And Atlas, I've added something on your sheet.
Ah, come on, you're not gonna tell?
Ah, okay, fair enough. He got a +5 speed.
Hey, what did I get
Woohoo,
for
I'm
play of the
fast.
game last week?
Tracer, can you remember?
You didn't give me anything because we were debating that you didn't give me anything. The
Yeah,
first
you got
time.
XP last week, right?
No.
Yeah, you got
It's
it.
it's in the recording. I can't remember.
Yeah, but I didn't
can
add
check
it. You
out,
didn't tell me how
At
much.
some point, and write it out.
You didn't add it? Why didn't you add it?
Because you never told me how much.
Yes, I did. All right, I will go have a look at the recording again, and then I will add it
Yeah,
for you.
because you said last week I'm gonna look at the recording from
Yeah,
last
for
time.
the last time you got the thing, but that hasn't been
Yeah, but
uploaded yet, so I can't do
I'm
that.
gonna go to bed now. See ya.
Okay.
All right.
Sleep
Thank you
tight.
for watching, everyone. And come back next week for more fun.